Just help me check it out in a second. I just restarted it. Yeah, I forgot to load it up. Go quit E7 and I'll come back to Etheria. Guys, why? Listen, E7's on the back burner, right? I'm not quitting no games though. Speaking of ATK, I bought some Nikkei skins again, man. Jesus, dude. Did y'all see that bunny base skin? Any Nikkei players here? Holy. I had to pick that one up, dude. Yeah, the Bay one was good. Holy. You try it out? Logos, I think, so what else are we looking forward to, guys? CZN. We'll try Anchor Panic tomorrow. I think that means, guys, let's chill on, Wallow, let's chill on Silver and Blood for now. We have, some really good games coming out this month, so. I think there's enough Etheria content, right? We got some good stuff on Etheria at least, too. What up, Kitty? Yes, Kitty, I've been good. Sorry, guys. Just one of those things. Once again, I had no content for y'all, and also, Ink and I actually, it's more me. We got some new pets, so this entire week I've been kind of running around setting up their homes, guys. I got a pair of baby African bullfrogs, if you can believe it or not. I had one of these back in college, man. These things eat mice, rats. They get huge. But ever since we caught that little baby toad, I got some. Yeah, now we got turtle and frogs. Good job commentating the WC. Thank you so much, Sin. Dude, wasn't the finals crazy? Yeah, ATA, sorry. I don't know why Cons also got scammed. If you want to return those points, ATA for you and Cons. I loaded up TTS Monster. Just some days it doesn't work, I guess. Does Anchor Panic have PvP? Thank you, Prometheus. Someone check. I highly doubt it at the start, but if it does, dude, that'd be amazing. Unholy, you too? Thank you, guys. Yeah, let's talk about the new shells, man. So we're going to pull for Plume here in a second. Even though some of y'all are saying we shouldn't because it's too OP. But I took a quick peek. I didn't want to look at too much stuff until I was live with y'all. I feel like... Which one is it? Was it this one? No, there's like a damage. Like this one's probably just straight up good, right? Tiger Yin probably like for PvE, maybe it's like upgrade to like Count or White Fang or something. I don't know about the rest yet though. What's up, big boy? Yeah, no worries, ATA. Whoever you can. We'll figure that out. Reaper, which one's Reaper Steps? Whenever this unit resists any debuff, gains 16% turn meter. Yeah, but Shoddy, isn't the problem... This doesn't help us resist, right? It just gives us a benefit for resisting. But isn't our problem right now that effect resist is not as good as effect accuracy? So even when you have like 300 plus insight or no insight, right? You still get debuffed. What's the play here? I was hoping it'd be like we would get a better Alicorn or something, you know? I feel like that's what we needed. This is obviously good if we can start resisting, but... I guess things like Plume, right? Maybe don't have enough F accuracy. Oh, wait, Unholy, what happened? You got the LASIK. Unholy, were you telling us about that? Nice, man. I'm glad it went well. Yo, Unholy, you don't have to, if you don't want to say that, feel free not to answer. But if you can, how much did the whole thing, like insurance included, cost you? How much did it cost you out of pocket, if you don't mind me asking? What up, Raga? Toe. 5K, boys. You know how many lattices I could buy with 5K? Reaper Steps on Ling Low. I feel like we need more. We need more F accuracy or F resist, dude. If you have immunity, it's considered resist, so it procs. Oh, okay. Wait, guys, you know what that reminds me? Isn't it like in this game too? Sometimes when I noticed this, like when the game first launched with Fangus. If the skill doesn't, sometimes resist pops up even if the skill doesn't like I feel like resist and things landing is a little weird in this game, so maybe it's giving you way more value than I'm thinking of. Oh, even the bits aren't working? Okay, hold up. What the hell, man? Okay, I'll look into it. We'll fix it after this. If the bits one isn't working, that's... Maybe you have to reload all the tokens or auth token. Yeah, the bot quit on me, dude. You liking the you liking Plume, big boy? All right, so guys, I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I thought there'd be a lot more complaints like Plume is breaking the game. Seems like y'all are pretty happy with it. Man prefers lattices over 4K HD pair of eyes. What up, Young? You like, yeah, Young. Well, I knew you were gonna like her, man. She was made for you, but I do like the fact though, guys, that she's so powerful that even bruisers can just play her too, right? So typically, you know, in like E7 chat, the cleavers have to adapt, meaning they'll have to take like the anti-cleave option. Sounds like now us bruisers, we have to steal Plume away or we just die to her, right? So it's good that she can at least work in a slower match. Yeah, she's the fastest base unit in the game, right? It's crazy. Dude, did you see, Shotty, I'm sure y'all all saw this too, right? Did y'all see that she was supposed to have like counterattack percent on her prowess level 2? Thank God they didn't give that, man. Because then I probably would have... That was some whale bait, dude. That was some whale bait for the ages. What's up, Chad? First pick is so strong now in RT? Yeah. They're going to have to balance that, Shin. It might be time, boys. When do y'all think we should get double pre-bans? Is it too soon? It might be time for double pre-ban, honestly. Or at least maybe get like after the next few rounds of characters, maybe a little bit more. I don't know, maybe like I don't know how many characters we need. Yang wants it right now. A few more? I think so too. Maybe just a few more to round us out. But I feel like double pre-ban will be good overall. The fastest unit is 129, says ATK. Alright, what is this? The fish boy. Jesus, dude. Dude, Chad, guys, Cleve was already good, man. What are we doing out here? What are we doing out here, man? We need more strips and cleansers. That's what I'm saying. So you're afraid? Well, I was actually thinking because then I could pre-ban Heinrich and Plume. The great Batsby. What's up, Din? It's quite nice that spenders can get 6 lattice for a new character. Okay, so guys, tell me about this. Yo, hold up. Can I say one thing without sounding too entitled right now? Tell me if I got this right, boys. Do I got this right here? Hold on. You're telling me they're rewarding players for max duping their LDs? I'm sorry. When was this? Where was this when I maxed out Yelly and Lilium? Can we maybe ask, you know, a little retroactive, you know what I'm saying? Vinayr, we got to talk to them here. I don't mind this, but could we have had this for the whales that went crazy on the previous two? All right, so how many, Vinayr, Chad? Did y'all max this out, Yang? Who maxed this shit out, man? I'm half joking, Sauce. You know what I'm saying? I don't actually need this to be... it would have been nice, obviously, but yeah. It's all good. How do I join the weekly tournaments, says Mako? So guys, we have one. I don't know if Tim has announced it yet. But the Tamias one that I usually host, it's going to be, I think, next weekend. However, I don't know what he wants set up for it. I can ask him. But this one may not be like a open application. He might be running something special. 400 for P5. But I just got to go just one copy here. P2. Let's see what the you know what, guys, let's just start summoning. Let's go summon her. I got just enough to get her because I know we're gonna pity her. They're just gonna be in-house shot. That's what I thought I saw him say. Did he say why? You know, let me just, before we talk about it here, I'll ask him myself, so I know what info I can give you. Yeah, I know about. Oh, so it's on that regulation. I thought we still had freedom to do who we wanted. Sorry, that sounds weird. To do who we want, to bring in who, you know, set up our own format. But yeah, I know there's other other organization stepping in. They also messaged me. What up, Monk? All right, boys. Wish me luck. Let's rip it. This OP. By the way, someone said I'm going to get the... Guys, there's no way I'm getting the recolor. First off, listen. If you like the base look of her, that's great, man. Can we get like one bikini skin for Plume or something? Just one? How about that? How about that, man? A little less clothing. Respectfully. I don't mean that to sound like a... you know, a mega gooner, but, you know. How about a little less clothing? Anyone? Just me? The recolor sucks. What's up, Chowder? Do I want to see some buns? Y'all are booing Gooner? What? Wait, was there a gold? Alright, we got the new SR at least. Is it as bad as Yelly's? I feel like no one likes the green Yelly. Jack is not a fan of the bikinis. Okay. Is Jack not a fan of money? Because I would buy it. So, Alani, I just started and I wanted to not look and read too much until I was live with y'all. So I could kind of check it out for the first glance. But it sounds like everybody likes the update. It even sounds like all the whale bait stuff, like no one's really complaining about. It sounds like she's fun for a lot of players. It seems pretty good. I would say seems like a good job by Etheria. If you buy enough free colors. I'm not buying this one. Her sword becomes a tentacle. Wait, on the reskin or on the color swap sauce? Really? You resolved? No, Logos. If you actually have one, maybe, you know, keep it. Logos, give it to me. Give it to me constructively. I do want to hear for anyone that's not a fan of the new stuff. Okay, yeah. What did I tell you? We're definitely pitting. Dude, I saw so many people like, I got her in 20. I got her in 10. Yo. My account is seeded. What up, Alizai? My account is seeded to pity these LDs, man. Flo, I'm feeling good. I feel like most of chat is liking this too. Complaints about E7. The good news is, AT, we wrapped up E7WC, guys. Pretty banger finals. Join the Hard Pity. Guys, I founded the Hard Pity Club. I might have the most hard pities of LDs out of most of the whales because I think they got luckier than I did. Bro, didn't you one-tap Lilium? I did, but Cons, you know what happened after that? After I one-tapped the Lilium, remember Venira and I did the deal and we tried to max her out and we pitied every single one after that? I mean... Please don't. What is this? It says car buys every recolor. Is that what I just saw? Okay, guys, why is the TTS not working though? Did Twitch break this TTS? Was that you or Wallu, ATK? I know Alkaiser's not here. It must have been Wallu. Okay, let me pull her first. God damn it, dude. Thank you, whoever anonymous that was. I'm assuming it was Wallu or ATK. It wasn't you? It wasn't ATK? Wait, who was that then? All right, I'm not going to dox. You don't have to say if you know who that was. It wasn't either of you? Jesus, okay, well, we'll figure that out later. We got one at 70. I mean, Venera, give that to me, right? That's honorary pity, dude. You know what, guys? At 70, this is what I said about E7, man. If you're going to make me go to 70, just give me the full pity. You know what I'm saying? I don't want your handout. Just make me pity the damn thing. Oh, God, dude. I cannot get lucky. I don't know how to get lucky in this game. This is karma for telling Shotty he was going to pity in E7. Oh, by the way, Shotty, I pitied Lady of the Scales too, so. Yeah. You got figures? Eddie, I saw that Luna was, Luna got delayed or something, no? Must be new. Well, whoever that was, once we pull her, let me take a look at the shop. God, dude. YouTube's going to have my head, guys, on the video. I told them no more recolors. You pity too? Well, I'm sorry. Genesis Roz is broken, dude. Talktober doesn't matter. Oh, wait, so just keep me up to date on like when I should I didn't see anything. They didn't tell me like to pay yet, so just keep me up to date when it finally I signed up for the email thing, right? But just tell me when if I miss something, you know, tell me when I can Jesus, the tariffs are not going to let us have it for a while. What's up, Nunu? Well, there it is, boys. Add another full pity to the list. Who else full pitied? Who's sharing my pain? We are not getting dupes of this character, by the way. Ugh. I had to buy a pack to get the LDs for this, by the way. Shoddy, there's no more, dude. This is Car's free-to-play arc. Free-to-play arc incoming, dude. After, you know, we're reformed. We're a born-again free-to-play. Alright, so I need to buy 3 more, right? Okay. Yep, 10 summons. Alright. And then I gotta look at this damn recolor. Jesus. Yo, give me 2? How about 2? One time. Oh, also, boys, I have the, I saved this as well. Oh, shit, I should have done this first. I guess it doesn't matter. I have 10 of the rainbow summons. How's the new SR? Chat, anybody rocking the new SR? It sounds like everyone's just talking about Plume. But I think she's good too, man. Make sure you share. Download it. Dude, always on the last one. Wally, you keep calling her Mizuki. Is it Mizuki? Mizuki Makoto's the rocket punch girl. Isn't her name something else? What's her name again? Hold on. It's on this list. Let's see. Hizuki. Hizuki Mari. I do like how this girl looks more than Plume, though. She reminds me of, I don't know, one of the Demon Slayer enemies, right? One of the demons in Demon Slayer or something. She's good in GVG and Etherina, but other than that, man. Okay. Still good. For an SR, right? Sure. All right. Good Lord, man. Let me take a look at whoever. Dude. Okay, whoever donoed, you don't have to tell me, but I kind of want to know who's making me buy this damn recolor, dude. Jesus, dude. What a Volk. I know what name they put in, Shoddy. But obviously that's not a new chatter. When y'all just change your dono name? I mean, it's not bad. You know, guys, I would even almost say. Actually, I don't know. It's not bad. I think the yellow one is worse. I think the yellow one is way worse. I think I do like it better, I'll be honest. What is it about this? I feel like the colors go way better together here. But also, like, the white lets me see all the details better. All right, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec, man. I'm gonna do a YouTube Plume review later, boys, and oh my god, man, I'm gonna get blasted, dude. You know what? The nice thing is, though, I recorded, so at least I'll have proof. I'm gonna clip that recording on the Car Owns Every Recolor, so at least they can see that I'm not lying. You guys always buy me these damn recolors to troll me. Guys, honest to God, I'm not complaining about free stuff, man. Thank you so much, right? Let me not sound ungrateful. You know what I'm saying? But as someone that has a stance that I'm trying to, you know, get away from these so that we can get actual skins, bikini skins, it's not looking good, boys. Y'all making me look like a huge hypocrite out here. It's kind of clean, though. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of clean. Kind of clean. Does that also mean we get this, too? Hold up. This is the real winner right here, man. Look at this, Volk. Sheesh. What do you think? I think, yeah, Volk, you mean on stream? Why do you think the free runs are El collab, dude? Not a free run fan? Join High School DxD new game for bikini skins. Wait, that's actually out? High School of the Dead or whatever? Is that game gonna be good? I think, Volk, I'm good, man. I appreciate it, though. Really appreciate it. All right. Also, is Depor here today? Depor, if you're lurking, I might have a spot for E7. What was the pop-up, Walu? You mean you want me to edit yours in too? I don't know if I recorded it, man, is the only problem. I'd have to find it from a Twitch VOD. If you have a clip, Walu, send it and I'll add it in today's video. All the recolors you got me too. And then hopefully Al can find his. I know Itzy made us that one compilation clip or whatever. All right, we'll test the new stuff in a sec, guys. Let's get this shit done. Why do I feel like we just did Infinity Train, no? I feel like we just did Infinity Train. Wait, Wally, you sent something in too? Dude, our alerts are messed up. Damn it, dude. How do I set this up? Maybe I need to open this. Maybe I can replay one. Hold up. Yeah, what's going on with Dreamscape? Also, didn't we just have Train like a week or two ago? There it is. Well, okay. Yeah, the TTS part doesn't work. I don't know why. I think alerts are just borked today. This man said might as well get Tiamat too, dude. All right, we'll have that in the clip. Chat, I am plumeless. Thank you, Walu. How many summons did you throw in, Greater? Wait, guys, is this team ass? Tell me what y'all used here. Oh, fuck, they used one of my attempts, didn't it? They're like 10 to 11 bucks, Volk. They're not really, some of them, I would actually say, guys, what's your favorite? We shouldn't even talk about this. What do y'all think is the best recolor in the game? I really think the Lilium one was good, and the Holden Hoyan ones. And then some of them are like pretty good, but I wouldn't spend like 11 bucks. You know what I mean? The Lilium one, Venara, I think that might be my favorite too. Yo, Volk, doesn't the puppet girl look good? She looks like, she reminded me of one of the Demon Slayer, yeah, right? Couldn't you see her like in, as one of the Demon Slayer enemies? She looks good, man. But nah, Volk, come play it. Guys, tomorrow, let's try out Anchor Panic. If y'all want to try a new game with me tomorrow, let's try out Anchor Panic. I don't know if it's going to be good or bad, but, I'm just looking for some new games to try out, so should be fun. We just need a do we need a healer here? Or maybe just throw in Vice. Y'all said triple DPS? What the hell? I don't know. Just throw in some. I should throw in Infonial, but I don't want to. I'm too lazy to gear here right now. Oh, we should just level up. We should just level up Plume here. What am I doing? We should be rocking Plume right now. You're right. Okay, if we fail this, I'll gear her up. Tokyo Game Show. Are we expecting anything on that, ATK? Yeah, Plume's an LD. Guys, I was telling this to ATK. Did y'all catch that? Plume started off as like a green character, hollow, and then they changed her to an LD to fit the rotation. They should have made it so there's a 0.0003 chance of pulling the new unit with the skin. Is there a game that does that? I mean, Nikkei has gotcha skin, so you can pull them early if you're super lucky. How you doing, Yaspa? Star Savior and Nanta are going to be on the Tokyo Game Show, and then the other Smilegate game. Okay, that other Smilegate game looks interesting. Nice. Some stuff to look forward to, huh? Yo, Reza! Good to see you. Arcfield showed up on the Apple iPhone presentation. How did it look, man? Does it look promising? What do we think about the Arcfield End Nights, dude? I don't know what to expect from that one. You got on the CZ one? Good, good. Wait, you got on the CZ one before you got in the E7 one? What the hell? I thought it'd be backwards. Wait, that's good though. Then Volk, you can get into the that playtest or whatever. I'm pretty sure they said if you're in the program, as long as you apply, you should get in. It looks the same but runs well on iPhone. Okay. Guys, I still don't understand Arknights besides you build a factory so you can automate your base building. I guess that gives you resources or something. I don't get it. Never been a big Factorio guy. Satisfactory guy, so yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna like that or not. We'll definitely try it though. It's tower defense. Wait, so it's tower defense, but in like a Wuthering Wave style world, Walu? Actually, tower defense? Yeah, okay, well, I've played regular Arknights. I'm talking about the new one coming out. That's like an open world sort of yeah, guys, I played the original Arknights. I just don't understand the new one. How do y'all play so many gotchas? It's all I do, guys. I haven't had a regular game that I've like played. I played one weekend of Path of Exile 2. That was it. Haven't really played any other actual games. A lot of them though, like guys, do you do your dailies right at night? Like it takes I don't know. Doesn't take too long. These are ass. Base building like Farmville. Does that sound good to y'all? Young, what are you playing right now? Are you still active on both UMA and E7? Does Azure Premier have to redo their monster battles after what Nintendo did? I don't know, dude. Greater, if Power World is still a thing, guys, I think Azure Premier will be fine, right? I feel like Nintendo needs to just let monster battle games come out. Like, come on. Unless it's a blatant ripoff, in which Power World maybe a little bit was a blatant ripoff. Some of the Power World pals were a little bit too close, but right, you know, I feel like you shouldn't be afraid if you just want to make a pet battle game. You shouldn't be afraid of Daddy Nintendo. Unless you're intentionally like just stealing assets. Yeah, Walu, if you I told the poor, apparently our guild has one spot. Last time I looked it was full, but we have a spot now, so let me just find out if that's held for anybody, Wall, and I'll hit you up later. Join Mori. Wait, Mori's recruiting too? Volk, HK's trying to go more casual on E7, dude. He's actually already looking for an even more retirement home. They're locking the summoning so that's GG for any monster tamer. What do you mean by that, Blood? Like we're okay or what? What's up, Hype Train? The Honkai Nexus Animus. Is that the dude, isn't that the one that looked like Stardew Valley or something? I'm glad you're excited for it, Hype, but I had no interest. That one looked like a Candy Crush, yeah, Stardew Valley kind of game. I didn't understand it either. Yeah, I played a little Farmville on Facebook. Was it gathering like the strawberries or some shit? Plume made the new boss? Yeah, let's go build up Plume now. All right. Anything else new, chat, with so we got the shells, we got Plume. Anything else? We're waiting on the anniversary, right? We're gonna get an SR selector, LD selector ticket, man. It's pretty good. I'm glad Etheria did some good moves for the people that are still playing, right? Because E7 kind of killed it with their announcements at least. And then they announced a collab too. So I feel like Ethereum needed to step up. It sounds like they did. Nintendo locked in the summoning mechanics, and now in other games you can basically use that type of gimmick. What the hell? Wait, where do you summon in Pokemon? They locked it in like they patented it. They copyrighted that shit. You can't summon in a monster battler style game, huh? How's that even possible? That sounds... yeah, but Chad, it's not like a... That's just a word. You don't actually... You don't summon for the Pokemon. You catch them, no? In most of the Pokemon games? I guess the closest gacha would be the card game, because you have to summon the cards or whatever. Through packs. Summoning monsters to the battlefield. Okay, that's so weird. What's up, Quang? Good to see you, brother, man. Everything is possible. Yeah, but guys, doesn't that also mean, though, Hoyo's going to have a ton of money to fight back? And say, hey, we still want to make our Pokemon-esque game. Our monster battler style. Dude, I'm looking forward to Zero Permilia. It's horrible. Yeah, it sounds bad. It sounds really bad. It sounds like one of those things, guys, where like, if other companies did this shit, Quank, thank you so much as well for the 5, my man. Are y'all leaving messages, chat, and it's not working? Sorry, if you're trying to leave messages, either TTS, dono, sub, resub, or TTS is down. But thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. I have 0 skies. Yeah, Volk, if you haven't met Walu, Walu's a huge whale, so he's good to go. He'll be set. He will be good to go, man. Volk, I might need your help as well. I'll message you later, though. Some of the theory guys wanted some help on E7 stuff. And I told them I'm not active enough, and 2, I don't do like, account like optimization stuff. All right, guys, let's max her out. Okay. So what did y'all say? We're doing Bloodbath? For PvE, though, we just throw on whatever, right? Super fast effect accuracy, triple F accuracy, I'm assuming. How many lattices do we need? Chat, how did y'all get lattices for this lady? I have 9, but this is my Doki Doki fund. You know what I mean? Aridin 555, she's that good? So if we need speed, it's definitely S1 then, right? So S1 for sure. Is there a budget I can do? 3 from dupes and 3 in the shop. Yeah. Dude, I'm actually, Vanara guys, I said earlier I didn't mind. I'm actually salty now. Where's my retroactive lattices for my Yelly and my Lilium, dude? Please. You know, that would be what? That'd be 24 lattices back? Are you kidding me? That'd be 24 lattices back. S1, S3. So we skip S2 for now? Turn meter, application chance, turn meter. Okay. Then S3 will give us HP, and then assuming we just want the skill cooldown for PvE as well. Guys, I'm not wailing on this game anymore. I've already spent too much. I'm still gonna play it. Don't get me wrong. Me not wailing doesn't mean I'm like quitting the game or anything. But yeah, we're scaling it back on the Ethereum. For sure. Started saving 12 lattices. Guys, I don't know. It's a lot. Dude, I'm hoping on this anniversary we get some lattices because I can't build her plus Doki. But yeah, let's build her up. Okay. So what are we thinking? Like 4-3-2? 4-3-2 sounds good. Why 3 in the S2 though? We want you think this is actually necessary, dude? I was even thinking maybe 4-1-5. 4-3-2 is better than 4-1-5. What's up, Silver? Falcon, Jovi. Welcome, guys. It's insane for PvP. Okay. Oh my god, dude. What'd y'all say? 4-3-2. Okay, 4-3-2. 4-3-2. I was thinking 5-1-2, sleeping. That's what I was gonna do, but they're saying this is really nice for PvP. So what that's gonna dude, that's I'm gonna be down to 2 laddies. Doki's gonna be feeling bad. But you know what? We have what? We still got what? Couple weeks at least? Couple weeks and change until Doki comes out. We'll get a few more lattices, hopefully. Alright, let's rip it. If we want to do a good test, we should give her some decent investment. So y'all said 4-3-2, right? Let's try 4-3-2 setup. That way we're decent in PvE, decent in PvP. And then 2 here to the duration for the weakness. Wait, I did 2. Guys, I did. No, that's correct, right? I did 4. Oh shit! You know what, guys? I was thinking of the lattice. Hold on. So I actually did 4-4. I'm at 4. Sorry, I was counting the amount of lattices, guys. So I already fucked up. I'm already at 4-4. You know, whatever, dude. Chad, if she's actually amazing, we might as well just max her. No, if we're gonna use her literally everywhere, what am I doing? Just max her now. Yeah. It's like, Jesus Christ. Let's see if we get more lattices. Hold up. Guys, we got this too, though. Hold on. Wish me luck. I could get a free lattice right here if we just get triple SSR summon. Y'all ready? A lot of y'all got this. Last time I did this, I got 1 SSR, though. Only 1. Hey, yo, Beezy. Thank you for the 2, my man. Good to see you. Sorry if, once again, Beezy, there's no TTS right now. You got 10 SRs from this. I should have read that, yes, but send it. Okay, good sign, guys. That's a good sign. No, he got 10 SRs. He didn't get a single SSR. Why this guy, dude? I'm never using this guy in my life. Can I get a useful dupe at least? Okay, guys. You kidding me? We hit 2. 1 more. I can get a free lattice. 1 more. We still have 7 summons to go. Shit, what am I at, boys? This is 5 or 6. Should I hit the skip button? Full send! No, dude. So close, man. Are you kidding me? You give it to me in the 1 and 3 and I couldn't get 1 in the next 7? Oh my god, man. I don't even care about these dupes. I just wanted the lattice. Shit. Well, no lattice there, guys. All right. What do I need here? I need we need 900 more. I need an RGB to come out, but it's not coming out in 10 days, so we'll just wait for the next rotation. Huh. Okay, we need to get we can get one in arena, and I think that's it. You got 2? I'm not complaining about 2 SSRs, but dude, 1 away. What the hell, man? 1 away, we could have got it. The new anti-sync. Oh, is that out today? Was there a new anti-sync as well? Jesus, we got some content, huh? All right. Guys, how tough was the Rango, Chad? How tough was this Rango? Easy? Dude, say less, Kawi. Jump in, man. Let's go. Okay, cool. So people are already using Plume, huh? Let's try to max her out. Hold up. Let's get the Plume set up. So what am I at, guys? I have 1 more lattice. Help me out here, chat. Where does this lattice go into? Currently, we are 4-4-3. Sorry. What am I saying? I'm getting confused with the amount of lattices and the amount of... yeah, I'm at 4-4-3 3 right now. S3 here? Okay. Chat, you all said different shit. You guys literally said, you guys said every skill. That doesn't help me. Let's just go with this. Because we get at least a bonus HP here. So. You guys said, you said S1, S2, and S3, boys. You might as well, that's just 555. Okay. So I need 3 more lattices. We'll get 1 from Anti-Sync. We will get 1 from Etherina. I already got the RTA. We already got the Mythic RTA. So the next one we'll just have to get either fragments or we'll just have to chill, I guess. I goofed it. I did a little bit. Yeah, you're right. Okay. What shall we rock in here, boys? What do y'all tell me your PvE one stop shop PvE build? Is it Dark Moon? Yeah, Tree. I'm not P5ing this lady, man. I was telling this to chat, dude. Can I get my lattice refund, my lattice rebate on the other 2? I P5'd? Codex, okay, Codex. You know what's crazy, guys? I don't have a PvE Codex. These are all PvP. I guess we'll just steal this one for now. But I feel like I'm going to use her plus Nymphonial, so we'll figure it out. This is a new thing, Volk. Like, they added this is separate than E7. But they, for the first time, added like a whale bait kind of, other games do this too, right, chat? Like you get benefits for maxing out the characters. But no. They're not giving us anything if you max the other 2 LDs. Refund is only if you have extra copy. What are you talking about, Sid? What do you mean? So we're going speed, triple F accuracy, right? Swift Rush. Are y'all Swift Rush Time Weave or something? What's on my shell? Okay, so I can't go Time Weave, so we just go Swift Rush accuracy. What's on this Swift Raid? Okay. My Swift Raid F accuracy is kind of bad. Oh, never mind. That's F res. +7, yeah, it's kind of ass. For the new boss speed, clear, go Codex, but in general, I feel like Dark Moon is soft. Yeah, chat was saying Dark Moon for PvP, right, boys? That sounds good. Dark Moon is, Dark Moon is Sharon, right? Or is that, is Dark Moon Sharon? I think I'll check if I have a good, what do you call it? Dark Moon shell. We haven't even touched them. We're gonna do them. We'll do them for sure. But let's get we need our lattice first, man, before we do any of that fun stuff. Thank God y'all said it was easy, dude. I don't think I could handle another what was the last one, guys? Ape-8? The Ape-8 one was rough. I'm glad it's not that. Okay, let's save this as 2-4. Does that look fine? 336, 204? PvE, whatever, right? Looks okay. Save this as what's her face again? Plume. Plume PvE. Okay. All right. Apex easy now with this girl? Jesus. Hold on. I wanted to copy someone's full auto. Let's see what we got here. I need to be plus 300. What are you saying to me? Is that even possible? I need to be 400 speed, you're saying? Shit, this guy's dotting? So this guy just does Yelly. Everyone's dropping Shiata, huh? Here's one Shiata team, but this one... Yelly, Ling, Freya. Okay. This guy's Freya was also missing a piece of gear, dude. What the hell? What's her base speed, Shin? You're saying I need to be Tell me why I need to be that fast. Hold up. Let's star this Plume girl. Yeah, you're saying you're saying you want me to be 429 speed, huh? Yeah, let me just be 429 speed real quick. That'd be kind of sick. So she just, guys, did Kloss just get completely power crept for PvE shit? Is Kloss just donezo? Where's my Yelly? Yelly. Dude. Guys, just me. The recolor looking kind of nice. The recolor looking kind of good. You just built. Don't worry, to get like Kloss is still good, but it does suck. Like this character is so strong. It seems like she's kind of power creeping the game a bit. So soon too. They work together. But guys, sometimes you have to pick one or the other, right? Sometimes you have to pick one or the other. Good call on the recolor, man. Can't wait to see the Tiamat one. Oh, God. Wallow, I can't use this on Lost Sword, dude. I gotta... Wallow, the Aaron guide is coming out. I can't use this on Aaron or something. God, where's the Tiamat? Hold up. Jesus, dude. Why y'all do this to me, man? This is crazy. Now they're definitely not making new skins, boys. Now they are definitely not making unique skins. I think the only one I'm missing is now is what? Freya? Do I have all the recolors except Freya? No, I don't have the Yelly one. I don't have the I don't have Yelly, Freya, and I don't have Lily, because I don't care about Lily. All right. Wait, they announced it? Show it to me. Do we have an image? Dude, if Yelly gets a unique skin, I will actually, I'll probably pick it up, yeah. I'll buy whatever their first unique skin, guys. If it's a character I like, if it's a waifu, I'll buy it. Just out of principle. You know what I'm saying? Yo, should we go Freya Fortissimo here, chat? We'll keep Ling on, Freya is unplayable without her recolor. Okay, let me see this. What the hell y'all saying to me? The Freya recolor? I don't even think it's that good, is it? Yang, I know you're a fan. Dude, I feel like Freya needs an actual... Freya needs a unique skin. I like base Freya, though. I kind of like base Freya. If it's 100 Zhang, I'll buy it. If it's actually worth 100 in my eyes, though. It's got to be a good skin, man. It can't be some slop, and I'll buy it for 100. But you give me like some kind of like counterside or Nikkei level of like gacha skin? Or one of those new... that got a lot of controversy, the Girls Frontline 2s. If it's that quality... Doesn't League of Legends also have $100 skins? Yeah, if it's insanely good, I will support them. I hope it's not 100 though. I think that's too steep for most people. 100 sounds way too much. Okay, let's put this on her, and then we just need to give a new helmet here real quick. Okay, we'll just take that back. Save Freya. Let's try the Fortissimo Freya. League has $500 ones? Really? I thought that was counterside as a $500 skin. Nah, link it, Volk. Let me see it. Who made it? Byako or the dim sum guy? Let's do this one. Dude, Smite, Metro, I haven't seen most of Smite skins, but Smite has some like, what do you call them, gender swaps? Which I think is like a really good idea for most players. Like those of you, the few of y'all that love husbandos, you turn Freya into like a male character or something. And then those of us that want, you know, to play only waifus, I feel like that's a good, easy way to monetize as well, as long as it looks good. But Smite did that. Wasn't that one of Smite's first like big ideas? You could change your characters. What was I doing here? Oh, let's save this over this. What's up, Zai? Counterside is things where you buy 500 worth of packs and you get a free skin. That's what I'm saying. So if the skin is like godlike ATK and you get a lot, like imagine boys, like let's say the skin for Etheria, let's say it's like $100, but it's an amazing quality skin that has like new voice acting, that has special effects, that's like a bikini skin, whatever you guys can imagine that you would like to see. Doesn't have to be Gunnar. But then you also get like some lattices, some summons along the way, right? Some training chips, or sorry, the reconfig chips. That'd be amazing. I think when games give, that's what Nikkei does. Apparently Counterside. The skin comes alongside a lot of like in-game stuff too, which is cool. All right, let's try this. We have double healer. Use bulwark. I'm just going to use a broken set here, Eric. Because I should be just faster than the mobs at 336. So bulwark's kind of useless. Yeah, send me both, Volk, but send them on Discord and I'll show chat. The safe one. Oh, wait, what's the 8%? What is that from again? What? You're talking about from Freya, right, Eric? Freya will give me a little more speed boost if I'm on bulwark. That'll be for PvP. I'm already, should be faster. Dude, I forgot about these things. Yeah, CSGO though, guys, I would say is not... CSGO breaks the norm in terms of, we're talking like skins for games. For some reason, Counter-Strike. Yeah, they have what, $500 average knife skins up to like $1,000, $2,000 knife skins. Stat track ops like $2,000. I feel like the difference is because it's tradable, right? So you're venturing into like the card game kind of thing where you have the knife, but you could sell that knife on the Steam marketplace and it's like actual money, right? Whereas in gacha games or other games that have skins, it's kind of just for your own enjoyment to flex, right? It's not an actual thing you can trade. It has no inherent value. Got it. Absolutely free skin. Nah, Siltum. See, it's just, this is how you get the whales like me. You make a banger skin. The skin is amazing on its own. And then you reel them in with the extra goodies on top. They're NFTs, dude. I don't even know the... Jesus, Freya got clapped. I don't even know what the deal is with NFTs, man. I got the gist, but dude, that was so weird to me. The whole NFT craze. Felt like I was taking some crazy pills. Dude, guys, I think Labubus make more sense to me than NFTs. You know what I'm saying? Jesus, we are owning. Okay. Freya got destroyed, though. Let's see if she's actually worth it here. What's up, Vinny? Or is it Winnie? Jesus, we always use the new storage room? God damn, dude. How many brother, we gotta empty out IKEA and just line every single wall with those display cabinets, right? Every wall with display cabinets. That's what I'm thinking. What's up, Tuki? Oh my God, Victor, chill. Am I dying here? It's a big room. NFT versus gold farmers and old MMOs. Which one is worse? It's a great question. I don't really have anything that's NFT. Besides the fact that, you know, the problem I have with NFT and then like Bitcoins or, you know, it's when you start like debating your audience. If you're just collecting NFTs and you're doing your own thing, making a business out of it without like, you know, rug pulling your audience, I got no issue, man. I do think the gold farming though is kind of, it does kill games, so maybe that's worse to me. I put a display up and forgot to do the adhesive layer. Dude, I heard about that, Cons, how crazy the adhesive thing is. Wait, are you renting or do you have a house? I think you told me. You have your own place, don't you? So it's not too bad. What'd you get, by the way? What kind of display? I got Plume, Fusho, Yelly, and Mia. No lats for all of them. Suffering from success, deck. Dude, you got a new Yelly and a new Fusho too? And a new Mia? Nice. What's XRP, Metro? Not getting that deposit? Yeah, most definitely not. Dude, quick story, guys. When Ike and I moved out of our last apartment, we thought we were going to get our deposit back. Because, you know, we don't make a huge mess. We don't have like a ton of parties or, you know, we don't break anything really. And our other roommate was also, you know, same thing. However, I think we got partial back, but we noticed, I think we got gifted an air fryer, guys. And the air fryer, for some reason, completely like melted our one of the wall sockets, and we never saw it until we moved out. Like fucked up the entire. It went crazy on the wall. So, yeah, we didn't. I don't think we got our deposit back either. He was dangerous, yeah. We just never saw it. I don't know if like the it's strange because we were using exactly what it came with, right? So it should have been fine, but yeah. What's up, Ruby? Justice. It was a huge hazard. Thank God, you know, nothing happened, but yeah, we didn't know about it until after. Check DMs, let me see. Okay, dude, what the? First off, yeah, I don't know if I can show this on. Okay, I can probably show the non-textured one. Guys, not safe for work warning if you're at work while watching me real quick. Just minimize the stream for 5 seconds. Dude, I can't believe there's a textured version, Volk. How much did you pay for this? And they're going to take this down, no? There's no... Guys, this is Epic 7's card creator profile card. So whenever you match up in like RTA, you can see this. It pops up for a second. And this is created not with drawing. You just have shapes. Now, I know y'all might be thinking, yeah, there's a lot of round shapes here, so that's not easy. It sounds easy, but no, dude. The amount of creativity it takes to make this is, I'm not kidding here. It's actually super, super intricate. If y'all saw the tools they gave you to create profile cards, that would blow your mind that they made something like that. Very impressive. Yeah, so y'all saying something like with Battlefield or Black Call of Duty? Yeah. You got to get really creative, right? Obviously, that would be good if you just hand drew that, but you can't draw on there. You have to use like MS Paint and drag shapes onto the onto the damn thing, dude. That's the safer work version. Yeah, the one on the left had a line, if you can guess where, Walu. So chat, y'all know the the Sahara Desert. What's the main transportation If you're trying to cross the desert, you know? In the desert, ATK. Not cars. Those giant things with humpbacks. Airplane. Okay, you know what? That analogy kind of fell flat. Chopper. All right, guys. Dune buggies. Jeepneys. Yeah, that's the Philippines, Zai. Jeepney. The Carabao. Yeah, I know there's some sus cards, like bad ones too, but they get reported pretty quick. Hopefully kind of just stays there though, Volk. Like no one has an issue. Because that's a great card, man. 123 Finger Me mentions car. I got Plume, Yelly, Messiah, Lilith, Beyond, and Born. Who would invest into right now? Plume. Do you have a DPS besides Yelly, Messiah? If you already have like Lilium invested in, you go Plume. Sounds like Plume is just good at everything. Oh, is that based off Ludmilla from Nikkei, Volk? Is that what that is? I could not recognize that the rear of that one. Yeah, a lot of y'all was saying a lot of y'all played Call of Duty, huh? What's up, audio? The Arabian wedding delicacies. Yeah, guys, I don't know what y'all are saying. Oh yeah, don't build Lilith. Be careful on Lilith. She's a PvP only character, and she may not fit your playstyle. Okay, this is a restart angle. Yeah, Plume is way too good, guys. Plume seems way too strong. Now, wait, guys, chat, where the whales at? How good are Plume's dupes? She's not a Yelly or she's not a Yelly Messiah or Lilium, so I feel like the dupes are less important on support characters, right? Utility characters. Is P2 Venar, is that the effect accuracy? Brother. Okay, we gotta change this comp. This doesn't work. Too much burst damage. Yeah, I think it's whale bait. For whales out, we're gonna max her out anyways. Get some extra lattices. I think that's okay. But I'm with y'all. Yeah, I agree. Oh look, it's Mirai. Plume Doki. What the hell? Yelly Viper Rahu. Okay. Try Viper Rahu. How you doing, Psycho and Cold? Dude, Raga, I'm not getting, guys, we are not getting dupes of LDs, man. I think if I was luckier and there was a chance of me getting I've legit pitied like, I think I've pitied over 12 LD characters, chat. You know how many, that's a lot of money. I ain't spending any more. The game doesn't treat me well enough to try to get more copies. I wasn't even going to max out Lilium. It was just Vanara helped us out, right? And we saw how that went, so yeah, no more, honestly guys, no more wailing on like that. If Jack ever brings out a new Veronica looking character though, man, I won't say never. If you give me like a new Freya, a new Veronica, new Tiamat, you guys get what I'm saying? A new Shiata, a new Rosa kind of character that's even more, then maybe we can talk. What do they bring in? Viper and Rahu? You guys hear that? Hold on, chat. Nilla is barking. And it's way too early. Nilla's about to be, the pup is about to go outside, guys. Acting up when her mom's not home. How many pulls at Acid? We did 80. 80 pulls. 80 pulls for her, man. You remember that, Metro? But it says if there's a 10% increase in counter rate instead of F accuracy, do you think Bramble would be better on her? Over, what's the play right now? We're talking PvP, we're talking PvE? It depends. But 10% counter, guys, would set a really scary precedent. I'm kind of glad, chat, that they didn't do the counter rate. Because imagine, boys, it's going to happen, right? Imagine they have speed on these prowess. If there's ever, like, speed on there, yeah, everybody, you know, it's over, dude. Shit is done. Okay, this one's nice. All right, press auto, guys. I'll be right back real quick. Just gonna put the little doggo outside. And don't feel bad for her, man. She is acting up. Come on, baby. You're going outside. All right. What are y'all saying? You can get one dupe for the lattice, but then you're only one away from P2. But then you're one away from the next lattice. Yeah, that's how they get you, man. Guys, I'm pretty sure that's how I got down the Yelly rabbit hole too. The first time Yelly came out, right, and I was grabbing dupes. It's like, you got the crit rate. P2 for the crit rate or something. It's like, okay. One more gets me extra stats. And then one more gets me crit damage. And then one more gets me 10% attack. You know, I might as well. I'm already halfway there. Or not 10% attack. Was it 10% damage and 10% damage reduction? That's the OP one. All right. This team looks pretty safe. Yeah, Charles, lattice is on this one. But no, we ain't maxing this character out for sure. She's not waifu enough for me. Guys, what's the decay in do you get something for ending Mythic in the RTA season? I think I have to play a game. We have to play a game or two so I don't decay in PvP. But now I'm afraid. I'm afraid of fighting all these plumes out there, man. Brett's at 78. Yeah, I know it's not 5 days for sure. I could test. I tested that myself. I think it's closer to like 10. Frame in more currency? Okay, we might go for it. I mostly cared about the lattice, but if there's a cool frame, I guess we'll try. By any chance you check out the E7 update? What's the latest one, Psycho? E7 just had so much shit. I don't even know what's we talking about the free run update? Because yeah, I was casting that live. Wait, guys, what the hell is happening here? I'm fighting double Colossus? What is this? Yeah, we're definitely not going for top 200. Wait, is it 14 days Audacity? It's 2 weeks? Okay, we'll take a look later. Let me see if I'm safe in RTA. It's a tricky one. Yeah, y'all said this is harder than the final boss. So it looks like we go Lilium. Oh, look at this. I kind of like this team. Lilium, Lily, Fusho, Rahu. Let's try this. Oh, the hunts for the new Otherworldly Breach and the new Hunt. Okay. Cool. No, I didn't check that out yet, Psycho. The only thing I do in E7, guys, is my Guild Wars at the moment. And even that one, sometimes I miss here and there. But with a Setsuka plus the new stuff, I'm kind of... And Lady of the Scales, I pulled for both of them. And then Freerun, yeah, we'll probably have to gear up some new characters. Okay, Lilium's missing some gear. The next LD's got to be healer. You're talking about in Etheria? The next LD. I think it should be a better heal cleanser, yeah. Nerf Sonya, let's adjust healing a bit. We'll see how the PvP meta shapes up, but it should be a cleanse healer, yeah. You know, guys, screw it. Give us a hand guy at this point, then. Give us a Mediator Choleric. If we're going to bring out characters like Plume, dude. Shit, man. Everything I said out the window about, let's not power creep the game yet. What was I doing here? Lilium. Psycho. Is this her gear? No. Wait. This looks kind of fine, though. 96 crit? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Volk, he won't have an exclusive equipment. But I do think we need a strong cleanser now. Blanca from Street Fighter. Dude, I kind of like Blanca. Carbon says Bondos. Listen, if they want to make Meteor Choleric a waifu, that's better for me. Why does Bloom have a what on her arm, Jolly? An OK sign? What is my opinion about a verse? Are we talking about the streamer? Or what's the we talking about my boy? What does that mean, forever? I like characters like Blanca. I don't mind characters like that, man. Blanca is my actual favorite character on the Super Nintendo Street Fighter. Plume made all my thresholds in GP stable with average 1 to 120 minute clears. Nice. Let's see if she upgrades any of my runs. We probably replace Dina, right, guys? Anywhere we were using Dina, we probably replace her as well. You can't unsee it? Do I have to look at her character profile? I don't even know what you're talking about, Jolly. Oh, she replaces Viper. You're right. And she has a more consistent strip. The only thing is, though, I feel like I still need the speed break and the attack break from Viper for Aurora, at least. So we'll see. Guys, what the hell is happening? Do I need to kill these at the same time? Okay, let me pay attention. It looks like we got to kill them at the same time. I didn't even read any of the mechanics here. I just noticed these a-holes keep rezzing each other or something. So what happens, guys, in every game like this? Anytime this mechanic pops up, it's always, you got to kill them at the same time, man. You run 2 DPS there. What have y'all been rocking? Yelly? Yelly Lilium or something? For Aurora? Oh, shit. She actually one-shot that. Damn it. I don't think it's a glitch, right? There's probably a mechanic here if we just read it. Who ran this, guys? Am I correct? It's just we got to kill them at the same time, right? So we just got to get her super low, kill the other one, and then one shot the other one. So dumb. Hiya. Okay, Rahu, what do we got? Now this one. Sorry. Now this one. This one. I don't know. Oh no, she's taking a turn though. I should have S1, dude. Oh, it didn't kill. Perfect. We got it. Nice. That was only normal though. Yeah, is Shiata just better here so you can kill them exactly at the same time? Let's try it again. Did I miss a crit there, Logos? Is that what happened? Did I miss crit? Check my T. All right, let me see. Bramble, Bloodbath, Swift Smite, Lighthouse. Classic on Insight. Can I ask why Insight? Why do we fish for red Insight here? Tell me the play. What's the ideology behind that? Are we ripping S3? Anti-cleave S3. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you just got it, and so you might as well use it. All right. I mean, 60 res turn 1-2, right? Might be kind of relevant, depending on what you're fighting. 55k health, though, at 240 speed. This looks amazing, dude. That stat line is crazy good. I see now why we bring single target, though. Try to get them both super low. And where's the guy that was asking about a verse? I don't know what he meant. What up, G? This stage gave you cancer, huh? Well, you know what, man? Guys, I'm not going to complain at all. As long as this is overall easier than Ape 8, I ain't complaining one bit. Giving up on PvP this season. I'm saving up my lattice for next season of RTA. So Bust, what's been the problem? Why are you giving up PvP right now? This is perfect. They're both taking a turn. Oh, nice. AoE too? Hell yeah, Rahu. Wait, what? Okay, thank God. No! Oh, Lily, she lapped, dude. Clutch. All right, not too bad, guys. So far, so easy. Yeah, I heard Rango's easier than this stage. This is apparently the hardest one. Is this one bad, BZ, or what? Is this one annoying? Who completed this? Kagami. Dude, I love Fusho, man. Yeah, I'm using Battle Will on Shiata still. But honestly, if I had an equivalent set, I'd probably swap it out. It just has decent stats, so I rock it. I think Battle Will's not suited. It's not suited for PvP. It's not suited for the speed clears that we like to run. Yeah, I'm kind of getting clapped, boys. How am I supposed to survive this? What up, Kraus? No, I'm not going for any dupes, man. No dupes on Plume. She's a support character. She's a support character, and she's not that waifu for me, right? There's no reason for me to wail on her. That's some rich blood, rich man territory, guys. That's the actual whales. Anyone that got dupes, multiple dupes, that's the real whales out there, man. I'm just a guppy. Any Sonya? Nah, guys. Believe in my Fusho. My Fusho's crazy. If I invest Lattices and Bruisers this season, if they're going to get nerfed, then it would be much better to save up Lattice or Meta next season. I think as long as you think of that, Bust, you're always going to be behind, guys. Unfortunately, right now, with the Lattice economy, you can't chase meta. Don't chase the meta in this game right now. Play whatever playstyle suits you the best. You will always be behind because it's going to pendulum shift every time, right? Whatever's strong right now, is it cleaver control? They're gonna do the opposite on the next season. You'll always be chasing what's best. So just play whatever you like. And then the season where it works out for you, that's the one you go crazy on. Well, I've been saying that, right? Yeah, we definitely, it's the revelation thing all over, man. Don't nerf Bloodbath. Maybe just nerf, like, tone down Sonya healing, tone down Kazuo control. That's it. Some people cleave to Mythic with, like, 8 units. I mean, that's okay, man. Guys, I just wanted variety. We just wanted some variety in the PvP meta, right? Yo, boys. Y'all said this was going to be kind of tough? I'm kind of owning right now. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. I'm getting a little low, though. Artisan. Sorry. Oh, my God. Plume, don't die. Perfect. Come on, baby. Plume, no! Are you kidding me? We could have just one-tapped this. We can still do it, guys. We can still do it. Finish the job, team. No way, dude. That's some bullshit, man. She was 1 health, dude. Was I about to complete it there, or there's something else? Okay, well, this team can definitely do it. She attacks when she dies. Yeah, but even if she attacked, Rahu lived, right? So all I needed to do was Rahu needed to just take the turn so she didn't revive. Either way, I think we'll get a good string of RNG here. They were both 1 health. Rahu's just too slow, though. Holden over who, Cold? Who'd you put Holden over Rahu? I might try it. We'll see. The thing is, though, my Holden's more utility. Like, he has less damage than Rahu. But attack break seems solid. If this fails again, we'll try Holden. For Veronica, Dan, I think it's 113. You go 113 of Veronica. I believe the 3 is for the you can spread the buffs out. But if you plan to use Veronica, like actual user, you really want to invest heavy lattice. Like I ended up going shit. What did I go? Like I think I'm 5'5". Dude, I think my Veronica's like 5'5" now or 4'5", something like that. 4'5". I can't remember what I'm I was like, I'm just gonna keep my Veronica at 113, and then I ended up putting a lot of lattice. She's so good, dude. Veronica's really good, man. And she's also super waifu. What's up, legend? How you doing, Dan? Welcome, guys. Boom. Okay. Same thing. Holden plus Vero? Yeah, dude. They just do so much, right, Cold? They do decent damage. They have so much utility in their kit. Strip, attack, break. You got the S2 damage on Veronica with barriers. Okay, is my Plume gonna die again? Yep. Do I need to give some bulk to Plume here, y'all think? Yeah, this is... I don't think Rahu's going to survive here either. Let's see. Maybe. Did he miss both crits? My favorite's Plume. Yeah, apparently Trey, Plume is just best at everything, so... Kinda dumb. Okay, make sure we don't kill one. Let's just play manual. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is good, guys. This is good. We got it. Second try. All right, not too bad. That's easy. We should have had it on the first one, man. This was bad RNG on the first try. Damn, all right, boys. This lattice is gonna be a joke. 58, 59, 60. Do I go back to... You know, let's just throw in this Viper team. Seems like it's been working out. I pre-ban when I first pick. Yeah, that's what I was telling Shoddy. That's what I would do too right now, Trey. If I'm not first pick, I have to pre-ban the Plume, and then I just die to Heinrich, though, man. So where's Busblade? Whoever said they kind of feel bad as a bruiser, I get it. I get it, man. As someone that doesn't have Doki right now, my previous game plan of trying to mitigate the Heinrich it's out the window. There's a better Heinrich out. What's up, Matei? Yo, Matei, did you play the new PoE League? You went ham on the last one. I didn't see you on this time around, though. Wait, guys, we need some... Okay, Fusho's not here. We need Ling Lo. This is way too many debuffs. Maybe like this. Heinrich, you think Heinrich is worse than Plume? Audacity? The thing is, Plume has the strips, and then she also has all that turn meter nonsense, dude. That's what I was saying. Give us 2 pre-bans, man. Give me 2 pre-bans already. It'll be better once I get Doki, though. Yours is too slow. That's one other thing, right? Yellow, if you want Doki, she needs to take a turn to be effective. That is true. How fast are we saying, though? Like, how fast does she need to be? As long as she gets a cut in, no? You wouldn't bring her into, like, cleave. Dude, Druid sounds fun. So, Matei, I already quit PoE 2, but right before I quit, and this is partially why I quit, I was doing the double beast tame. So I had my Roa mount. So I was a mounted archer, and then I tamed another pet, and there's a bugged pet out that gave like a buffed haste buff. What's about my Lily gear on her, Walu? Yeah, but I think the Doki needs to be a universal Doki. Meaning it'd probably be a Bloodbath Doki. Because what if they pivot and then I'm left with a fast Doki and it just gets traded off, right? We'll see. I need to see what the meta looks like. I haven't played in a second here. You know which one I'm talking about, Legend? Yeah, they removed this. There's like a bugged pet. You can always pre-ban Hein and then take away Plume if they don't pick her first, or you can ban her. You know what? Hers, I like that game plan. I feel like everyone's going to first pick Plume at least right now, but you're right. Because I can actually play Plume, but I can't play Heinrich. That sounds like a better plan. Yeah, you know what? I like that. If we go for the mythic frame, guys, we'll try that out. Today, though, I probably want to get all this PvE stuff. Check out the new shells. One sec, Dex. I'll check that after this. Yeah, Messiah ban. I haven't really seen what these when I hit Mythic Trey, which was what, like less than a week ago, I actually just didn't fight any Messiah cleavers. I don't know if they're all way higher up or I dodged them. But luckily I didn't fight any like old Chad Messiah players, so I know he's an issue as well. What is it, like the Suki Lily plus Messiah, essentially? You die because you can't cut in? Yeah, cleaving is definitely getting way more popular, man. Like it is popping off, and it's just it was already before Plume came out, guys. Cleave was already like so scary. Not too long ago, and now it's even better, right? Beyond Messiah Ninfa? Okay. Well, we might, but I wanna check out all the new content first, you know? So this, get our dailies. I want to do the we probably should get an RTA match in though, so we can talk about Ninfo and PvP. No, sorry, not Ninfo. What's your name? Plume. Yeah, we probably should play some RTA. So Metro, you bought the thing for 25 pulls. Did you get her? I bought that one too. So no red skin, man. Minus points on this Tiamat. Looks good. Looks like a very standard Tia. Great amount of health. Good crit chance. Looks fine. Oh, you know what, Legend? That might be better. Yeah, maybe we could try that. Yeah, show me a God Tiamat. I thought Audacity's was very good. It was like 55k health at 80 crit with 240 speed. Inferno. You can link it in chat or you can DM it to me on Discord, yeah. Whatever works. Or you can send it in game, Trey. Y'all can also link me your characters in game. My Tia boys is still on her very, like her day one Swift Rush. Amber build, dude. This is like month 1 of RTA. I haven't changed her out yet. I almost never pick Tia anymore though, guys. Yo, Itzy, I see that. You've been playing PoE? I see that little PoE 2 badge. Oh, Itzy, just a heads up. They were kind of getting their time, like the fact that we have to review the videos with the Lost Sword guys and then the turnaround. I decided to do the errand just on my own, and then the next one I'll hit you up. Because I feel like by the time I was gonna message you, we get them to draft like today or tomorrow, and then they have to wait the entire weekend, and then they get mad at me. So yeah, the drones build cons. How do you feel about Bulwark? Because PvP is a joke if Plume goes through. What do you mean, how do I feel about Bulwark? It's a good set. It's like immunity in E7. It's not always useful, guys, but in the matchups where it is useful, it wins the game on its own. Right? So you got to balance, like, what are you trading off between Bulwark? Usually it's something like Bramble or a Strive, right? It gets so stripped. Chat, all I can tell y'all, if you want to see the future of Etheria, go look at Epic 7. And I'm sorry, I always compare to E7, but it's such a good baseline to compare to. There is a million full strip, 2-turn, 3-turn buff duration out the wazoo. Ignore F-Res in Epic 7, and you still play a lot of immunity. Just because it can be stripped doesn't mean there's counterplay and doesn't mean you don't need a Bulwark still, okay? It's still worth it. You just have to sometimes. That's why sometimes you need to try your best to steal Plume. That's why I ban out the Heinrich. Either pre-ban, I'll steal Plume, and then if there's like one Obol or something that's their only strip, then that's usually my ban target or something. As a control player, I love if people drop bulwarks. Exactly, yeah. You sent it, Trey? Okay, hold on. Dex, you talking about in E7 or you talking about in Etheria? I know Fleet. All right, let's see this God Tiamat. Bramble, Bloodbath, Swift Smite, 51k, 76 crit, 223, 241. Audacity, you still here? Link me your Tia again. Is this one better than yours? So Audacity has 20 more speed. I don't remember his crit damage, though. You have a lot of crit damage here. But he's got more health and more crit. Were you base crit damage? You're fighting Fleet in Etheria. I need to add, yo, where's Volcanics? Is that the same Fleet from E7? I'm assuming it is. Good luck, Dex. Guys, I heard our Baka 9 beat Grandy's old guild or something. That was kind of cool. $170 crit damage, so you're about, what is that? You're like, you drop 60 crit damage. So essentially you drop a crit damage right side piece for 8 crit, 4k health, and 20 speed. I think Audacity's is a little bit better. And by better, I just mean that's what I would prefer. But yours is also insane, Trey. Yours is also way better than mine for sure. Do you think Granny... dude, Cons, did Granny even play PvP? He was just the PvE Messiah god. I don't know how he would feel. Let's be honest, though, man. If Grandy quit over, Yelly power creeping Messiah, there's no way, like, Plume would also, I don't know. Probably not. What's up, Detox? I just came back to the game after a 3-week break. Is it bad if I missed out on 2 blue characters? You talking about Ninfo and Batsby? No, it's not the end of the world, man. They're still in the permanent pool. And even though both characters are good, guys, I would even say Nymphonial. I'm glad I pulled for Nymphonial especially. She's not a must-have. She's more for like if you want to speed run, if you want to like speed run clears, or if you're a cleaver in RTA. But no, you're fine. Keep playing. Scatter got this on the prep. Oh, you're saying this is what that's why Volcanics was saying he wants to come back to Etheria. Because I think Volk is wait, what the hell is this? Yo, Fleet is advertising their epic NPC rank? Okay, that's kind of cringe, no? I hate this shit, guys. I'm not going to lie. I like a lot of Fleet members. I hate that shit. I think that is some of the cringest shit you can see in a game. And it's probably why gotchas are just kind of bad overall. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. We shouldn't talk about it here, Cons. Oh, dude, they're flexing about the amount of epic NPC numbers. Jesus. All I can say is Plume I got was after a 10 Lily in the perma summon. I love Luxac like this, but I need Holden. So I would say if you missed out like on Holden, guys, and you are like a big bruiser player, that's a little rough. Just because he's so OP. But even that, I would say you're still okay. Just start, I would say start ripping some perm summons. Or wait for some more Wishbinder. Check out my Plume, let me see. Bloodbath, Strive, Swift Smite, 284. 24k health at 2400 defense. Is Gaze the go-to? I need to see what let me build mine Audacity. I can't tell like what kind of effective HP we're looking for here. But I'm assuming mine's gonna look very similar. Wasn't Shoddy's also around this range? He just had like 30-something thousand health. You remember there? I don't want to talk too much about it, guys, but the fact that I already mentioned it, isn't Epic NPC the account trading website? And it's something, guys, that's against TOS. It's something that like I feel like you should not be bragging about. To say you're the #1 Epic NPC trader. Like if you're doing that shit, do it on the DL, man. One of the worst things in E7 when I was casting it is just the amount of players that are on like other people's accounts. I hate when that stuff happens, man. So that's what I'm saying. I don't like that stuff. Definitely not a fan. I think we should push back against it more, especially in if we're going esports angle. And yeah, the account piloting, trading, jumping ship, all that shit is cringe to me. I don't know about scamming, right? It's not a scam usually. If you get, it's just against TOS, and it is a little shady, or a lot shady. But I wouldn't call it a scam. It's an arena version of Plume if you're interested. Check out. So this is for ETH Arena, Trey? Oh, you're including the red insight. Rain, forgive me, man. Guys, if I make a video later for Plume, I'm turning off every skin on my entire account. And I'm going to hide everything. I'm not going to show any YouTube viewer that I have a single recolor skin. They bought me 2 skins today, Rain. I don't know what to tell you, dude. My account, with the help of chat, is funding all the chroma skins, dude. To play with Frey. Okay, that's kind of cool. Recolor too. You know, that'd be a bomb ass video, Walu. I actually have some great thoughts on a tier list. Freya, Plume, Messiah. Can Yelly work there, Trey? I don't want to invest in a Messiah, man. The only issue is though, what was your speed? 330 something? You were like 330 something, right? Aren't you gonna get outsped there? So I'm guessing because you don't have a buff, right, for the Freya. Where was that? You're not on Bulwark. Oh no, you are. Wait, I was looking at the Strive one. That was Audacity's Strive. Never mind. So you do get the Freya push. I see. So you're 334 with the Freya push. Which is what, like 350? Do you know the number? 8%? Wait, more than that, no? Should be a pretty big push. Recolor review VOD incoming, says Kitty. Plume Fusho will be annoying where units gain infinite turn meter. That's why I think she works well in Bruiser too, right? The fact that Bloodbath is so good. So good where it doesn't need nerfs. Obviously. Yeah, I think that's one of the combos, right? You have a Fusho plus a Plume just giving you so much turn meter. What's going on, JD? Good to see you, my man. How you been? I do like that little I like her S1 animation though. If I can say one good thing about Plume's looks. The Bankai S3 and the little S1 animation look good. F the traders. Listen, I'm not saying if the traders decks. I like some of the people in Fleet. I gotta, playing Epic 7 so long, I know a lot of the Fleet members, but yeah, I just advertising that you're the number one NPC trader kind of rubbed me the wrong way. That's it. I got Rahu and Tia both in a 10 pull standard banner. Oh, nice. Wait, that's huge. Did you have both of those? The Bruiser lifestyle is calling out to you, man. I hope we start to have enough lattice. I want to spend a little less. All right, Trey, how much have you spent? How much have you spent in this game, dude? That's why I'm cutting back. Besides the recolors. Besides the $50 lattice pack I had to buy today so we could get Plume on stream because I knew I was going to pity her. Ethereum coin, would I invest? Cons, I can't even invest into an actual coin, dude. Brother, I still gotta... Cons, we all can't be like you, man. I gotta invest in just a... some kind of 401k, some kind of, low... What do they call them? The high yield index shit? Give me something safe, man. I'm investing into recolors. I'm going to have to start trading on Epic NPC, dude. That's what I got to start doing, man. As a joke, by the way. I'll have to leave a comment and ask how many chromas you have on YouTube. Yeah. Listen, Wolf, if y'all want to troll me, guys, any engagement is good engagement, so it'd be funny and you help me out. Sure. Why not? Y'all are going to get me in trouble, though, man. Skins made in paint. Y'all think the recolors are made in paint, dude? I mean, guys, they have the recolors, though, probably takes them what? It takes their artists like less than an hour of time, no? Because they have the design already set, whatever art engine they use. And then they just they drag the little paint bucket over. They drag the paint bucket over her hat and her jacket. And then they'll drag the paint bucket thing over her hair. The fill tool, yeah. Have I been enjoying Plume? I've only done PvE, but she's broken, boys. Guys, you know why I say 1 hour? Is because they're going to take their time, right? Listen, if you were the artist, chat, would y'all do it in 10 minutes? You got to take your time with it. So, you're clocked an hour of of doing work. That's a billable hour. I don't know if they're salaried. I don't know, what they're... that's kind of the minimum you got to go for. All tabbed watching streams. Exactly, Cons. Exactly, dude. Who should I build, Rahu or Tia? I would actually say Rahu right now, guys. They're both insane hyper carries. But in my experience playing Bruiser up to Mythic, I actually would rather try to hard counter Tia, but that might be my own playstyle. Because I could hard counter her with both Holden, Mizuki, Rahu, and even Lilium, right? I have a lot of answers to Tiamat, so I don't mind my opponent picking her. If you don't have those answers, it depends. Should I reset my deting for Plume? Dude, Cons, that reminds me of, what was it, like week... Jesus, what was it, like month 1, dude? Month 1 Etheria, the memes on resetting deting or some shit? It just reminded me of something. If they pay for the work, not yeah, if it's salaried, Sultan, then you just get it done and then you start browsing your phone or whatever. It was just a joke. Just joking. Guys, I'm just saying though, I make some thumbnails. Shit. Let me try to do a recolor. I could probably do a chroma recolor. Maybe not as good, but I bet I could whip something up here. Oh, the people asking me reset deting for Messiah. Was that what it was? Yeah. man. Guys, I'll tell you something, man. That first month of Etheria, some of my best. It was like going back to like year 1 of Epic 7, dude. There's something about when a new game comes out and everybody's just so excited and there's memes, and that was one of the best times, dude. That early Etheria, that new gotcha smell. The good old. Wait, hold up. Tomorrow is Anchor Panic, ATK. We got some stuff on the. We actually have some content. Team Man's only HP bruiser, so that's good too. Yeah, but that means you can invest in her later. It's just, I think while Lilium is still a threat, and Rahu usually beats Tia, right? And then you also have the Mizuki, and I think she's a liability, is what I'm trying to say. She has more hard counters than Rahu has hard counters. So I would go Rahu over Tia if you want to invest in one character for bruiser. But once again, that's kind of personal preference. That's not like a clear-cut answer. I think, Vinny, I feel like the game, though, guys, right? After this Plume and then hopefully global launch, I think we've gone through the worst of it. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. We've gone through the worst of, we hit rock bottom. Now we have characters coming out. Hopefully they give us some lattice, any type of cool updates. I feel like we could start climbing up from here. Wait, guys, who cleared this? Am I not supposed to use Plume? Looks like no one uses Plume to clear Rango. So we just do what? Fusho. Fusho, Kloss, Rahu. Do I just do this team? Oh, we can't use her. That's why. Okay. Okay. So, oh, you can only use Hollow and Odd. We can't use any LDs, huh? Or lights. Okay. Yeah, many people did quit. Do you think the Commanders will beat Green Bay? The Green Bay Packers? Dude, I almost said the Green Bay Buccaneers, dude. I don't know why that's the first thing my brain thought. What are the Buccaneers? Is that Florida, Tampa? Yeah, dude, I know nothing about football, man. I think I know more about college football. Just because I'm from Texas. But, shit, Cons, I don't know, dude. I have no clue, man. I know, what was it? Mazjack and some of the Scarlet guys were excited for football season coming up. This is relatable to you. Let me see. Now the Clippers, dude. I remember, you know my fondest memory of the Clippers. Not fondest, but the one memory that always sticks to me in the Clippers. I think that was the game that San Antonio Spurs, Tim Robinson scored like 51 points solo against the Clippers. That's like my main memory of them, dude. So I know they're a lot different nowadays. That was what, 20, 30 years ago? But that was my main memory of the Clippers, dude. 47K, 70 crit, 249 speed on Bramble Bloodbath Lighthouse. Very relatable, but good. Yeah. I like this Neptune. Good, relatable Tia. Will do the job. Oh, sorry. Did I say Tim Robinson? What am I? Why did I say Tim Robinson? Oh, that's the Ink and I have been watching this. Does anyone watch Tim Robinson's sketch comedy? That's why I said that. It's so funny. Tim Robinson and Tim Duncan. David Robinson. You know what I meant, ATK. All right, what was the team, guys? It was Sonya, Kazio, Kloss. What was the last one? Fusho? Full green team? What the hell are we doing out here? Does that look good? I think this is what they were using, right? Did y'all manual or can I full auto this? So we can keep that on. Fusho's good. Sonya should be good. So we just need gear for Kloss. And Kazio, huh? Tell me what's the full auto team, Trey? Tia with what? Let's see if we can find one. Hold on. Rahu, Tia, Link, Sonya, Fusho, full bloodbath. Okay. That seems way more my speed, guys. Y'all know me. If I can auto this with bruisers and then we can just yap and talk about stuff. Anyone got any ATA? We got any reaction trailers? Time to watch some react content, boys. My favorite part of the stream. What'd you say? Ling and Tia. Okay. Okay, here's my relatable Tia, guys. It's not optimized because I just swapped her off Amber. But here, this is another relatable Tia. This Tia is really bad, though. I need to max out the HP on the passive. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then y'all said Ling low. Okay. Full bloodbath. Wait, Ling's not on bloodbath, so we'll swap her if she dies. Or sorry, swap her gear if she dies. Let's set the bar to at brown dust. Like if it's not as bad as brown dust 2, I think we're okay. My blue units need BB or they get one shot from the ads. Let's see. Plume restart. What up, Hizzy? I'm just doing the new content, man. Is Brown Dust 1 okay? Like, is it a good game? Dude, Brown Dust 1 was super unique, Cons. I remember I tried it for like a day. Not even sponsored, just as like a... I think this was before I was streaming. It's very complicated, but it was good. Okay. So I go, Brown Dust is probably our limit. You bring me Brown Dust's #1 competitor. I think this is why Brown Dust is so spicy. Is because Azure Lane is pushing the envelope, man. Oh, Jesus, dude. Dude, this might be one of my... I'm not even kidding. Who is this? That might be one of my favorite looking Azure Lane characters you've showed me. Zor, make sure you message Music and Mint. Get back to me quick, okay? Don't drag your feet on this one. What's her at? Oh, hell yeah. Well, we'll watch this. Let me load up the... Because I think we're going to die here. All right, we probably want to... Yeah, let's put Ling on Bloodbath. She'll probably be... We'll probably clear this just because we have Revive. But Ling definitely needs Bloodbath here. Oh, it's a new character. Is that a new character or a new skin? Let's go to Azure Lane, guys. It's a very old school. I think we can say old school. Old school Gooner gacha game. Very fan service heavy. All their battle. It's like Uma, but instead of horses, it's battleships. New CZN character? Dude, I'm so excited, man. I'm pretty excited for CZN, boys. I still don't know. There's so many variables with CZN, like if it's going to be good or not. I mean, it's going to be good, but if it's going to be interesting to a lot of y'all, myself included. But I'm really intrigued. Imagine if theory just cons, just like 1 or 2, right? Just like 1 or 2, dude. Come on, we can make so much, print some money out here. What's your 3 favorite units in E7? It's definitely Luna still #1. I think #2 is Arya. #3 might be Lethe. Something like that, man. There's probably someone I'm forgetting. Because there's like, I have like a top 5, top 10, but it's probably something like that. I do like Lady of the Scales. I've always liked Meru. Every Meru except the light Meru I like. Like Archdemon, dude. Archdemon's got to be up there, I think, for me. I think Lady of the Scales design is really cool, though. A theory would be number one game if I wouldn't have quit. If it had skins and characters like that. Well, and holy guys, you said you're gonna try out Anchor Panic tomorrow, right? Stop by tomorrow, chat, and if you guys want Ethereus style visuals, but more, looking like what we just saw, let's see if Anchor Panic has any legs to it. Like if it's an actual good game besides the fan service. I'm hoping it does. Yeah, this is normal, so I'm going to swap her to Bloodbath after this one. And I probably want to put her on... Actually, wait, what am I going to throw her on? Lighthouse? I would like Fortissimo, but I don't got a Bloodbath Fortissimo. Maybe we force Bloodbath Fortissimo? Let's see what we can do. Yeah, it's a mobile game, Metro. Does it have a client, ATK? I didn't check the download. Does it have its own client, or do you got to go emulator? Oh, another thing, guys. Y'all were asking if I was going to play Borderlands, the new Borderlands, right? What's the company, guys, that runs Borderlands? They didn't sponsor me, but they sent me a free key with like their super deluxe edition. So that was pretty cool of them. Apparently it just came out today or something. Yeah, I saw it was negative. Gearbox, yeah, they like sent me an email and it was like Claptrap was trying to talk to me and see if I wanted a key to try out the game. Yeah, why are the reviews negative though, Cons? Is that what was wrong with it? Remag? Is it not good? I'm not the biggest Borderlands guy, but I did like, I played most of the other ones just for fun, couch co-op. It was cringe. Honestly, I think it's kind of cool, man. I could see why y'all think it's cringe, but I feel like if a company is doing outreach and they're actually trying, right? I feel like it's good. It shows some enthusiasm. Yeah, the movie was terrible, but why is 4 bad? Performance? Guys, anytime the game, if the reviews are only bad because of performance, I always give it a pass. Right? Look at games like Dark Souls 2, awful PC port. What else? Path of Exile 2 had some crazy. I still crash in Path of Exile 2 till I swapped everything around. If the gameplay is good and there's like workarounds or eventually it'll get fixed, performance is the least of my issues. I think that's the one thing I will give a lot of like leeway for. Okay, let's try shit. So we need Bloodbath. Is there any way we can... I mean, I feel like I just give her this. Swift Rush Bloodbath, Swift Smite. It's got effect accuracy, though. What the hell is this gear? Who the hell was running this? Okay, let's try something else. Let's go, maybe Fortissimo? Fortissimo, drop Time Weave for Bloodbath or something. Let's see if we can do this. You think Viper over Ling? Will I have enough healing between Sonya and Fusho? Or sorry, Sonya. The thing is, this guy's... Oh, this is what that set was for. This is for Vice Viper. That's why I had effect accuracy on it. But are you saying I should try this or just to go Ling? Y'all think Viper here works? I think we need extra healing for Tiamat. Let me see what I can do on this Fortissimo. Can we maybe run Evil Guard too? Real talk, Borderlands 4 could be decent, or actually be decent despite the crashing. Okay. I know, guys, my Ink, my wife she's a big fan. She likes playing those. So if I find a game that I could play with her, yeah, as long as it's good enough, I'll be happy with it. I'll give y'all, we'll play it sometime soon. I'll tell y'all if I like it. That's the least I can do for them, giving me a free key. So I need Bloodbath. Bloodbath with anything defensive. And speed. We got crit rate, crit damage, HP bonus. Okay, there's good. Just place this out. Speed. Speed. Jesus, I'm going to have to drop all the... Okay. Something like this, maybe? 12 Bloodbath, Swift Rush, Evil Guard? Sure, why not? Seems pretty bad. Okay. Did you use Silencier briefs? I'm just going for a full auto comp. This should work. Okay. Let's watch this video that Wally sent us. So audit. It wasn't auto though, was it, Bruce? Oh, it's already subtitled. So what is it, guys? This is a minute video, limited playtest recruitment, last chance to join. Did they give us some more info here? If y'all haven't tried, go ahead and if you want to try CZN Unlimited playtest, go ahead and just throw in an application chat. 감사합니다. Mango Madness. Let me get a little toothpick, a little pick'em action, guys. Roguelike deck building horror sci-fi game plus chibi. What a combo, man. No PvP. I'm good with the one you sent me, Trey. As long as it completes it, we're good. Plus Mind Break. Guys, am I not wrong here that, or am I misunderstood? Isn't Slay the Spire on mobile? Do they mean a roguelike deck building gotcha game that costs money? Is that what they mean? Because I feel like there's been plenty of mobile roguelike deck building games in mobile, no? What up, Lars? Just not gotcha. Is it successful? I guess, is that the metric they're saying? Dude, Slay the Spire is so good, Wall. There's no way it's not successful, right? Okay, tutorial. There's a bunch, right, Robin? Yeah. Huh? I don't even know what he just said to me. I always learn better by playing. I don't know what the hell the discovery thing was that he said. 25 unique cards, 100 common cards. And do we have to pull for these? Or do we pull for just the character? Hmm. I know there's going to be seasons where the cards change, so I'm assuming the cards are always just random. Balance. Oh god, here we go. The art chat. The mind break. Okay, I know this sounds like a joke. Because let's be honest, right? A lot of people are gonna play CZN guys for the booba. But take note if they show it like the back. They're actually doing some pretty revolutionary shit here for mobile gotcha games. Like the what do they call it? Like the it was like live 2D backgrounds while you're playing, like while you're in the boss fights and shit. It's pretty cool. AI to hedge risks. Yep. Yeah, 2D with it looks really good, man. Like really good. Yeah, they're not using an engine. And I think they even talked about it, Sultan, in one of the other videos. I forget what their reasoning was, but sorry guys, one sec. Let's check on the progress here. Oh baby, look at this. Trey, my man. Alright guys, let's load up the next one and then we'll finish this video, dude. Look at this. Free lattice on this damn anti-sync compared to the 8-pate nightmare we had to do last time. Sheesh. We'll take this every day of the week. Okay. Hopefully this next one is also easy full auto. Give me my lattice, dude. What up, Genji? Free Genji, you still missing that Rahu? Someone today, who was it? Metro, you just pulled Rahu right now? Jesus. Dude, I also really like, guys, I know some of y'all don't care about this, man. But the weird ass, like creepy, disgusting looking monsters and villains that, dude, I think this is so cool. And I think most other games are scared to go into this kind of genre. I had to do that too. The 8-pate golden line. Psychological counseling. And she has hearts. She has hearts for her iris, guys. Okay. Interesting. Malin. Volk, we were talking about Fleet. Someone was pulling up the Fleet Etheria recruitment post or something. I don't really care too much about this character. Malin. Whatever. I do like the martial artist style waifus though. Dude, you ditched Mori. Volk, that's crazy. I saw you said Curry. Chopin's corpse. Oh, guys, so the prism. This is the whale bait. Didn't they say this is how you can get like special looking cards or something? That's where whales. Luckily, it's only cosmetic, so it's like did anyone play like the Pokemon Pocket TCG or does Hearthstone have hollows too? I can't remember. They had like gold border cards. What up, Greg? I really like their UI too, right? The way the numbers pop up. It's got that like retro old school RPG, but updated to look really nice. I think they just did a good job, guys. And this is, if y'all don't think this is a big deal, man, this is one of Etherea's weakest points. Is just like, the UI, the backgrounds, the character animations, just the like amount of quality in terms of the looks. Luckily, Etheria is carried by the amount of summons you can get and the fact that it has like full PV. Holy shit! A lot of content on release and a lot of PvP on release. Does it have hollows though, Dyke? Pay to get platinum border. We had to pity, Greg. We pitied. Ethereum UI. Let me take a look at Ethereum UI. Let me give an accurate judgment. Oh, if we're comparing to E7, I don't like E7's new UI, man. I think they went backwards. All right, endgame, boys. Does anyone know what they're talking about here? It's like the raids or something. This is the true roguelike endgame. I think that's going to be very exciting, guys. It's like you just load up a mission, right? An endgame mission, whatever, and then your experience is going to be different than your friends, right? Your guild mates. I'll have a different run through than you guys in chat. There'll be like a low chance of like finding something crazy, right? I think that's going to be really cool. Like Abyss. Takes twice as many clicks, yeah. Sign up for the playtest, guys. I wonder when the when do we think it's launching though, chat? Wait, I failed. What the? Uh-oh. No. Does this not work, guys? What the hell was the point of watching that video, man? I'm supposed to have my lattice. Oh shit. Hopefully we got unlucky. Did they say October 28th, Curry? Yuki, Narja, or Kalipe? I don't know them. I don't know them by their names yet, Volk. But besides, what's that one Nikke character you love? I feel like I like most of the characters you like, except for that Nikke, the Moran, dude. I don't like Moran. Can I do Golden Lion Holden for who? In place of who? Trey, I'm copying your team. Isn't this what you told me to do? In place of Tia, maybe? Let's try one more time. Let's see. Maybe we got unlucky. She got a cute skin. If I'm playing Nikke, man, I don't want no cute. Nothing cute. Oh, Golden Lion Rahu. Yeah, I can try it. The only thing is I made it for Viper, so the passives are not correct, but Summer Doro's peak. Did I? Is that the character, Lars? I think I pulled for Summer Dorothy. Wait, who's Nephilim in chat? What is this that y'all are sending me here? I wish I could watch that while I'm autoing. So Tia died here, guys. Is that why we're failing? How is Tia dying? God, dude, her gear is so bad. Hold up. Try to get some better. Just let her get rezzed? Yeah, but we failed last time. I feel like her dying is kind of bad, no? Oh, shit. We could have had that on Rahu. Dude, that's a perfect crystal wall. But Briefs, tell me again, sorry if you said it already. Was the Silence thing full auto? And do I need a lattice Silence or no? I have one. I have a Silence, but she's no lattice at all. What did you run, Lars? There we go, boys. I knew it was gonna pay off. Not perfect, but we take that. Okay. Her health is still too low though. What the hell's going on? Need more HP subs on her. I have a lattice nympho. Shit's out red passes. I think that's where my luck. I will admit, Tree. Sometimes we get lucky, especially on stream. But would you trade that Tritaku for pitying every single LD? Pretty much. I don't think that's a good trade-off. Tell me the team briefs. If it doesn't work, I'll try it. Nymphonial and what is it? You said Nympho Silence? Six hard pities for the damn, you did 6 hard pities for Plume? I'm sorry, man. Chat, does anyone know why we're any Epic 7 players here? Why does it feel like if you were to try to get 6 mythic or mystic pulls on Lady of the Scales, right? Are the rates that much lower in Etheria than E7? I feel like it's so much more likely to pity an LD here than in E7 right now. But I don't really know the rates off the top of my head. Like, Volk, the amount of people that pity 6 times in a row on Mystics is pretty rare. I've done it. I think I hit up to like 8 pities, but it seems like it's a lot more common in Etheria. Yeah, so imagine right now, Volk, I've already pitied like not like completely in a row, because I think we did get like 1 on 70, but we've pitied over like 10 LDs, right? Probably like 12 LDs at this point. Actually, that's not right. Like 10. I would say like 10. Mystic is 200 instead of 80. I mean, yeah, but it's Tree. Obviously, the rates, right? You would condense the rates. That's why I'm saying I don't know the numbers, but Mystics to me are about as rare as LD summons, so it should be equivalent. That's yeah. You have better ways to get Mystics. So the 200 versus 80 doesn't matter. It's just it just feels like it's easier to get lucky in E7. We get 1 LD summon from GVG too. Wait, why did that Fortissimo heal for nothing? What the hell? What is this an anime or is this a game? Oh shit, what is this? She looks like Misa from Death Note. Dude, Wally, this looks crazy. Is this this is Japanese, Korean, or Chinese? What's the source material? That's what I was thinking, actually, Volk. Like Lord of Mysteries or that other martial artist one. Sorry, by the way, I'm getting so like thrown off. But I should have muted this. It was only 2 minutes, but I can't. Stupid ethereal characters in the background are throwing me off. Yo, did he just do the Kage Bunshin? Psych! It was a log. Guys, this looks great. Can I say one thing, and don't call me racist, okay? It's not about the voice acting this time. I have noticed something with Chinese literature when it comes to like animated, what do you call it in Chinese? Is it Donghua? Or there's another word. A lot of times the way they write stuff is very different too. Like Lord of Mysteries, for example. The way they do storytelling, it's a lot harder for me to get into than Solo Leveling or, you know, typical Japanese anime. Yeah, I don't know what it is about when it's like Chinese media. A lot of times, like the writing for me is hit or miss. What up, Keenan? What's Junji? What is that? Junji Ito. Why have I heard of that? We did it. Trey, we just gotta believe, man. Just an unlucky run earlier. Wait, what the hell, guys? We get another Rengo frame, but then we got the secret stage Rengo frame too? To be honest, the secret stage one looks kind of whack because he's like blushing. This one? How does this one look? Let's see this one real quick. Oh, guys, this one's kind of nice. I think Jack is still my favorite, but not bad, dude. Clean. It's too common. Well, they did because they made it so easy, Lars. The A8 frame. I still like Jack. I think Jack is the nicest. But let's rock the chroma frame of this one first. What up, Shane? All right, so let's throw this into what are we thinking, guys? What's most important? S3? We're 444 right now, guys. What do we think is 5 first, man? Where are the whales at? Which one's most important? Speed reduction increases to 3 points. 100% chance on curse quill. This is probably the least important, right? Because as long as you have effect accuracy, 75 is already good. Or reduced cooldown. S3. Why do y'all like S2? Are y'all running like low F accuracy? I guess if you're fighting someone with resist, then you're definitely going to want this 100%, right? If you play Cleave S2, if you play Bruises S3, S3 would give me -1 turn cooldown, so longer fights. Okay, I think I agree with that mentality. And then S1 is last. Dane, just one, man. I can't go crazy, dude. Just one. I don't like her enough to get multiple copies. Okay, let's go S3. And poor Doki's running around in her grave, man. I think I'm supposed to go Dark Moon or something, right? Didn't y'all say Dark Moon? Or is that only for cleaving? Let's see what we can do for PvP. What's the PvP build again? I think it was actually supposed to be Codex. We need like Bloodbath Bulwark, something like this one. Wait, guys, isn't this already just set? Look at that. We just got a Shadow Dash Gaze set up here. We want Dark Moon for Bruiser. Okay. Let's see what we got. Can Dark Moon have Bulwark? Codex is better. The nice thing is I have a great Codex, so. What'd you regret? I'm running around Jackal for now because I don't have a good Codex. Chinese stories are heavily referred to the ancient novels. Only Journey of the West is well known globally. Yeah, isn't Black Myth Wukong based off Journey of the West? Anything with the Monkey King. What up, Shadow Song? I did use my Doki Lattice Reserve, man. Wait, guys, are y'all kidding me? I don't have a single Inferno Dark Moon with Bulwark Bloodbath? All right, we got to get our ass back into Sharon. What? I'm also trying to find a Supernova with Evil Guard here over Coloss Guard. Maybe we just do Codex for now, guys. Right? Let's do Codex for now, because I have a really good Codex for her. Swift BB. I guess Swift is better. No, I don't know. I think Bulwark Bloodbath is still better with some good speed. That's gonna make her a lot more universal. I have a bunch of Swift Rush Bloodbath, but I think Bulwark Bloodbath, as long as your speed is decent, is usually better. Do I have a Swift Smite? I don't. I can't be picky here. But once I get one, I'll just swap that. Slide my Veronica Halloween. Talking about this one? I haven't rolled the passives yet, Barrow, but yeah. I'm glad I have this one too, dude. You could Lighthouse her. But Judge, guys, isn't most of the cleaves now, like... If I'm using Plume against them, they're probably going Lily Tsukiyomi Beyonton, where they don't even... They're not going to press a button, right? Until Messiah goes and then I'm just dead. I feel like a lot of time the Lighthouse cleave is irrelevant. Depending on what kind of cleave they're doing to you. Okay, so we got to farm some shells. Guys, I do want to set up, though. Let's try the new boss real quick. Let's go fight this new boss. I probably am not going to farm this yet. Have y'all decided? Have y'all thought of any of these like as best in slot for something you're planning? I think for me, I'd rather work on exactly what we're talking about. I want to get a good, like a Swift Smite. What do you call it? Swift Smite Supernova. Or sorry, the Codex. So I got to go back to Rengo. I got to do some Sharon. I don't think I'm ready for this yet. This snake? But for what? Joystick? What are you thinking about running this on? Give me the idea. And they got to take note of what matrices they have too, right? Like, I feel like this Reaper one is going to be very good in the long run because it has Bloodbath. It doesn't have Bulwark, though. I just noticed. Huh. That kind of sucks. It doesn't have Bulwark. Because someone was talking about earlier the interaction where if you resist because of immunity, you actually get the turn meter push, right? It counts as a resist. Yeah, Judge, I was telling that to Shadi. I was saying, like, this seems good on paper, but I feel like one of the biggest problems right now is it's so much easier for people to build effect accuracy than resist, you know? Anyways, let's go do this team real quick. Rikio, you think with Ling? I could see that. F-Res Ling on that seems solid. And then the Tiger seems really good, right? For seems like an upgrade for PV stuff. Let's see what you guys got so far. Damn, you guys are already rolling passes and shit, guys. It's been less than a day. You guys are going in. Unbreakable Left, Coloscard, and Ouroboros. And who's this for, you thinking, Trey? What up, Kitoan? Your car just came to ask, will you have access stream CBT gotcha for me 7 devs? I hope so. Right now, I know a lot of people are asking. They said as long as you're in the content creator program and then you apply, you should be in. The only issue I'm worried about, Kitoan, is the Stove website and the new Stove like partner program thing is so finicky. Like, I don't know if I'm connected in the right way, but they send me emails that said I should be good. So fingers crossed, I should be grandfathered in. But then, like, what if, like, you know, something goes wrong in the my account? I don't know. Hopefully, because if we get to stream it next week in Katoan, I'm going like every day. We'll stream CZN. Holden, and then full F-Res Doki on this one. Jesus, do you already have a Shadow Dash? Swift Rush, Strive, Swift Smite. Okay. All right. Let me know the test go. Y'all are cooking, huh? So guys, I did see people talking about this earlier. Is this the team? Or was it just Lilium, Plume, Lily, and Infonial, right? Just this team right here? That's it? Just got to gear them up real quick. Car NTR them. No, I'm it's called it's like polygamy, dude. Right? I love them all equally. Y'all like Yelly over Lilium? Okay, let's see. Let's see how this works though. Ninfo just needs some gear. Get the Lily skin, bro. I don't like Lily, guys. I don't like how Lily looks. The only reason I use her is because she's busted as hell, man. I just realized though, I'm rocking a full chroma team without Lily, huh? God damn it, dude. Guys, I need to take off the chroma skins. What am I doing out here? That's too much chroma. Okay, let's gear her up real quick. So she got her gear stolen. Her gear got NTR'd by what's her face? By Plume. So we got to give her this temporary setup. Okay. So I just need Swift Rush. Did I buy another one? I bought another 2 Nazgrim. Because chat loves to troll me. Yeah, it's actually 2 skins. Is this health on everything? Okay. All right, let's give it a try. Oh, could I? Listen, while I ain't complaining, man. Gave me the free stuff all day, guys. Thank you so much. The only issue is I get flamed for it. But I feel like Ethereum just has a lot of haters, and I think those people are leaving, right? So hopefully we'll be good. What's up, KZ? Lily before Nympho. Okay, let me see the speed tuning here. Do I have room for Union? I actually do right now, KZ, but we might be taking some of Sky King's guildmates in. So I have 1 spot right now, and I think there's probably someone inactive that's not placing towers or not hitting the boss, dude, that I need to kick as well. So I'll let you know, Casey. If I need him, if I can't make 3 spots for them because there's 3 of them that want to join, I do need to I do need to fill our last spot. So I'll let you know very soon here. We'd love to have you in the guild. Would y'all say Ninfo before Lily? Oh, Lily before Ninfo. Why? Usually we want Lily after Ninfo, right? Just so Lilium doesn't cut. To dodge the petrify. Oh. Okay. Kick that car guy. Cons, kick me. I'm just staying in this guild for you guys, man. Because I'm always loyal. But you kidding me, Cons? You guys kick me out? I'll just join some sweat guild and do the bare minimum. I don't want to have to constantly recruit and get people for a guild. I'd want to just be a member at this point of the game, man. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm toughing out for y'all. So, just need to make... I think Plume, Lily should go first, then Info. Okay. So the order should be... What's my order now? Plume, then Lily before Info. That's all I need to change, right, guys? Tell me, let me see what happens here. What are y'all talking about? Tree, that one might be a little too sweaty. Scarlet might be too sweaty for me, though. So it's this spot right here, guys. The petrify right here, right? I see. What if I just go Alicorn on Lily? Chat? Is that okay? Just Alicorn on Lily? I mean, speed tuning shouldn't be too bad, but I feel like I have a good Alicorn ready to go. We could just do that. Let me see. Are y'all glad this is easy, by the way, compared to like Rango? The fact that we're already getting like 1 minute, we're going to make this 50 seconds, I bet, if we just... As long as you have the proper LD characters. And I think if you don't have Lily, guys, I heard Nell can work too, right? Or double DPS, so there's options. So let's see here. Swap this out for an Alicorn, maybe. I gotta get rid of these shells, dude. It's so annoying. Swift Smite Alicorn. Guess they're about the same. I just need to put on Swift Smite now. Okay. A 9er on HP, sure. And then these can be whatever now. As long as I have triple Swift Rush on the left. Oh, dude, I was even nerfing her speed a little bit, guys. This is like her, what setup is this? She might be faster and on Alicorn. Let's see. +1 speed there. Actually, it doesn't need to be Swift Rush. Crit rate. +2. Okay, should be fine. Let's see this. What up, Sochke? How you doing, man? New players are effed without Plume. Y'all think she's... Y'all think anyone that starts after these, what is it, 3 weeks? You think she's that important? Would y'all say she's stronger or weaker than Lily on launch? Let's see this. So Lily's faster now, and I'm on Alicorn. Whoops. Whatever, I guess it works. Stronger, damn. So y'all weren't kidding, huh? Plume restart? They're effed for this boss. That's not good, Neptune. It's impossible without Plume. Okay. Shit. No one's stronger than... What the hell is that? A Tristan on YouTube? Trace, how's everything, homie? Ah, we didn't kill in time, dude. It's not going to be a 50-second run. Ugh. I need a 50-second run for 3 stars. Oh! Never mind. We still got it. 59 seconds, boys. All right. Call it a day, dude. This shit is already solved. All you need, guys, is the latest and hottest new LD character and put in some lattices and you're good to go. I feel like this is how they... Doesn't this, guys, remind y'all of... This is how they made it sound like Nymphonial and Batsby would be to Rengo. Like, this is what I was expecting when they said there's going to be a character that's going to crush Rengo. That's going to be good for them. But instead, they were kind of just like a little bit better. Slight upgrades. I don't regret pulling Nymphonial, though. You were trying a team without her, Neptune? Do you remember what it was? You were 50-50? Yeah, I feel like, guys, at this point of the game, I just want a theory to feel good for players, so I don't mind that we're having fun. But isn't this just going to create some problems down the line where we're going to have trouble having new players join up and then... I mean, I guess they could always nerf the boss later. But their reluctance to nerf Rengo scares me. That you guys are correct. If players join like a month from now, right? That are not playing on China server. What are they going to do? They just can't farm these for a while? I don't know. I think these kind of things where you need to farm a lot of shells, right? Imagine how much you have to farm to get like a good shell. Chat, how many also haven't gone in your like Swift Smite Jackal Guard with Bulwark or whatever, you know? So I just wish we would stop gatekeeping these, but maybe I'm worrying for nothing. It'll be fine. I just want to make sure players can play this game and catch up to us, right? We need more players. I think some of the shows are really good, yeah. They can watch my vid showing Lilyless and Nympho, so I gotta make a Lily Nympho team tree. Neptune is saying it's kind of tough without her. It's like any other game you join it late. That's not true though, Barrow. Right? Other games when you have the hunt, at least, you know, as time progresses. But other games will typically make the hunt portion farmable. And they'll give you more tools as the game, you know, goes longer. They'll give you more tools to catch up and farm bosses. You haven't slept more than 119 minutes? Yo, Tris, because you've been covering all the new E7 shit, huh? Always on the grind. Make sure you rest up as soon as you get all the stuff you need to get. Now make a Lilius and Plumeless guide for Chloros. Let me just take a look at what that would look like. What were you trying, Neptune? I don't even know, guys, what it would look like. Let's see. They all have Plume in it, dude. So can I go no Plume? Let's go exclude Plume. Guys, Lily, you got to use Lily, though, right? It's no excuse. Everyone's going to have Lily in a couple weeks. Just exclude Plume. And it looks like it's a oh, Jesus Christ, a 3-minute run without Plume. Lily, Rahu, Ling, Viper, dude. This is exactly like Rengo, man. Remember, guys, when Rengo first came out, if you didn't have a juiced up Yelly? Until people figured out like the D-Ting Vice team, it was like you were just trying to do like 3, 4, 5-minute Rahu clears. Yeah, this exactly like it's exactly like Rengo in the early days. 5% win rate. You are excited. Sounds good, Tris. Just make sure you keep the health up, man. You ain't a spring chicken like me no more, Trist. The vids can wait, health first. But I respect the grind. You know me. All right, Cons, you know what? Let's get this done. I'm down. Can I get a phantom carry? You're carrying me, brother. Where should we throw in? I'm throwing in, where's our girl? It's OP. OP unit. That's missing a piece of gear. She's geared. That's good. 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 All right, just give me one unit, Cons. One unit here. Will the LD selector actually come to global? Guys, please rephrase though, C&D. You mean global as in what we're playing on right now, right? NA-EU? Because global is technically China and Asia. Or it's not even China, Asia, right? What is it specifically, boys? China, Korea? China, Korea. If you're just talking about us on global, yeah, we get it for sure. Oh, dude, well, those were the days, man. Guys, every day it would be like, whatever, I would show y'all what we're eating for lunch. We spend like 30 minutes doing phantom carries, man. Do y'all remember how many questions I would get while it was like, it would be like thousands of questions, just like, Car, what should I use for this team, man? I remember that first month, guys, of Etheria. My voice was in pain at the end of like every stream because I would have to answer the same question hundreds and hundreds of times, but I loved every second of it. Well, now Phantom, guys, now you just, once again, guys, I'm gonna keep doing this PSA. If you didn't know for Phantom Theater, don't waste your time in there. Load up your units and just yield out. All your stuff will arrive in the mail. Okay, not this. This is some whale shit. All the other stuff will arrive in your mail in like a couple minutes. Also, guys, I'm hiring an account manager. Does anyone want to roll some gear? You tell me the cost. What are we doing? Let's pay by the hour. I need y'all to roll my gear and clear this. I can't do it, guys. Every time I'm like, I'm going to set aside some time to get this shit done, I can't do it. It's too much. I need some help, man. Okay, not 500 an hour, dude. Come on, guys. Sochke, I'll hit you up if you're serious. I'll message you on Discord. The chroma, not the chroma skin you bought, because the Phantom Theater stuff will arrive in your mail. Watch. I'll show you guys here in a second. The Phantom Theater shit will appear in your mail. Yeah. I don't know if that's intended or not. I hope it is. Because that's been like so amazing to just get it done in like 5 seconds. You just got to wait a second. Okay, let's get this done too before we forget. Investigation outpost threshold. Oh, chat, let's check if what did y'all say for Aurora? She made our Aurora team better too, right? Yo, I don't want no Batsby shit though. Rosa? Okay, here, right here. Lilium. So it was what y'all were saying. We dropped Viper and Heinrich. Drop Viper and Heinrich. For Lily? Was I not running Lily anymore? Let me see what I was running. Or I think I wasn't running Heinrich. I think that was a different team. So we just dropped Viper. Thank you, boss. I'm hit up Sochke though. Yeah, I'm just saying, Lars, I don't know if they're like it just slipped through and they're too lazy to fix it. I don't know if it's intended. That's all I meant. I wouldn't be surprised, right, if they fix it later. Dude, Tree, I can't believe I 6-starred this guy, man. Give me my Shadow Prince back, boys. And I can't believe I leveled him to 50 as well. We were just testing if he could work no lattice. He feels so bad with no lattice. The guy is useless, man. We should have known, right? All DPS are useless without lattice. But I was hoping, like, maybe his... maybe he's so OP he would upgrade my runs. Okay. Let's throw in Plume. Oh, shit. Did I save a setup for Plume, though? What's my... Do I just need to make sure Plume's first again? Let's try this out real quick. So Plume goes first. Should probably give her this, though. Actually, let's see. She might be fast enough without it. F accuracy, okay. Some content creators P5'd and fully lattice bats, but yeah, his name is Yang. Yangyo. I mean, guys, Batsby's good. I just don't like him. Like, he's actually legit, isn't he? PvP and PvP? I just hate how he looks. I got nothing against him. Gameplay-wise. I just refuse to build him. Damn, my Swift Ray gear sucks, boys. We got to get a Swift Smite. I need to get, we got to run some Rango. Dude, chat, if y'all are on the official Theory Discord, please upvote Sochke's feedback thing. He has a actual thought out way to get, like, you know, better chances at shells. They're never going to give it to us, but we might as well try. So if you haven't seen already, go find that post that he made. Oh, sorry, wait, it wasn't Sochke, it was Oh, was that you, Sochke? I can't remember who it was. It might be you. Hopefully I'm not mixing y'all up. If I post a suggestion that we need some more bikini waifus, 100%. I will lead. You lead the charge. I will be your. I'll be your biggest hype man. So we're dropping Viper, so I can steal Viper's shit actually. Can't steal that. We can steal. Wait, that's my next best one. Oh shit, that's not good. Okay, I have an idea. We will drop this then. 12er. Maybe this is not a good idea. 10. Okay, this is actually good. This is fine. 200 at 326. Should be fine. All right, guys, let's see if this is a little better. I did buy the base skin, Neptune. Yep. He's no booba and he's a kid. Yeah, and he's got a dumb old fishtail coming out his booty, dude. Okay, wait, guys, what happened here? Ling is not taking a turn. Is Ling on the wrong gear? What am I missing here, guys? It should be the same setup that I used to use. Is Dina too slow now? Dina's 285? Oh, yeah. Did I steal one of Dina's pieces? Lily is too fast. But I even nerfed it. Okay, hold on. Let's see. 285 and what's Dina at? This is why I run a speedless ring, by the way. I was wondering why I had that on. Where's Dina? She's 285 as well. Plume has a CR push. Guys, what I'm saying is I'm pretty sure it's already speed tuned, right? It was already speed tuned where Dina goes before Lily. Why is the speed push from... Why is Plume messing up my speed tuning now? Shouldn't the CR push apply to everybody? Because her own passive. Thank you, Barrow. Wait, Barrow, is that you from YouTube? Let's just try this real quick. I'm going to throw that on and we'll give Plume slightly worse one, maybe. The push gives your support less time to move forward. I need to see it for myself. I can't understand until I see it. Let's see. So it's just Ling now, guys. So Ling Yeah, I see. So now Ling's got to be giga fast too, huh? Gee, just throwing away. Just -1 for fun, dude. Okay. I don't know if I can make Ling faster. I have to make Lilium slower? Jesus, dude. Yeah, I hate when I freaking Lily S2 now is too strong. Can I get a reset for my Lily? I'm gonna reset Lily's S2. No, so okay, as long as I don't know if y'all know this, unless they change something. We figured this out like month 1 of the game. If you hit restart and leave, you still lose a stability. The only way you save a stability is if in that prep phase you yield out. If you ever start the combat, you're already cooked. 186 on Lilium. Let me see. Oh, you're saying just change the gear in the match. I got you. Yeah, you're right. I'm still in that old school. Remember when we used to not be able to change gear during the run? Y'all remember those doomed days? It's because I have Swift Raid, man. Can I drop this damn Swift Raid? 186. Dude, I don't even have that much speed on my gear. It's just a stupid Swift Raid. I need a 20% attack though, man. I need to farm a count or something, dude. I can't believe I don't have a Fury Edge. I still don't have a Fury Edge White Fang, boys. It's actually ridiculous. Momentum Bulwark. What do I need here? Fury Momentum. I just don't have anything. We might be yeah, but guys, I have to go farm that new shell now. Which is fine, right? Because that's our upgrade. But I was hopefully finding something right now we could use. It's quite dumb. Okay, I'm going to just try dropping Swift Raid here. And we'll just hit less hard. So this could be anything, right? Just any... We want crit damage for sure. $195 is still too fast, no? What'd you guys say? 186 works for y'all? It's dependent on my link speed too, but we can test if this is... Everything has speed on it, man. Everything's got speed on it, boys. -3 speed. Okay, let's see. I need to nerf Lily to be slower than Ling. I mean, that's another option too. Go Yelly instead of Ling. Yelly instead of Lily, y'all think? Okay, wait. That's slow enough. But now our Lilium got nerfed, guys. 20% attack gone. For fun. Her dying should be normal, right? Because we're not running Viper. This should be dead, but I'm missing that I'm missing that 20% attack, dude. Okay, well, I mean, it's about the same speed, but if it's more consistent because what is Plume hits 2 or 3 times on S3, right? Viper was so frustrating because he hits 1 time, so a lot of times you get 10%ed and you fail the run. Okay, let me save this real quick, and I guess this should be an upgrade. It's just not faster. You want me to test? Let's test Yelly. Let's test Yelly over Lily, see if that's good too. We can go back to Lilium's old gear as well. So let me try. Let's save the... Dude, I gotta delete all this garbage, man. What am I doing? Okay, so we save that. Let's try... Are y'all sure Yelly works over Lily, or y'all just guessing? I'll throw it in, but... Another DPS instead of Dina? Is that better than Lily? Dina still adds a lot. Dina, guys, just because we have a defense break, that's why you want Dina. Dina works well with another defense breaker because you stack so much extra damage, right? And then if you're on something like Momentum, it's pretty good. I can try it too, but let me try this first. What was I using before? Was it this one? Plume, Ninfo, Lilium, Yelly, and Ling. Isn't that exactly the isn't that just the team for the Karuru that we were doing? Y'all, dude, Revelation, y'all are cooking, huh? Yeah, I know Rosa's good, but we don't have Rosa. I don't want to invest in a Rosa right now. So Yelly's gonna need some backup gear. Let's see what we got. So she just needs Fury Edge. She just needs Fury. Okay. Fury on crit damage if we can. Oh Jesus, guys, I got no good Fury on crit damage. Look at this. This is terrible. All right, let's roll one. Luckily, we can run one of these two pieces if there's a good one. Crit rate attack. Here we go. Apparently, she's even better than Lily, KZ. We'll take that all day. Give that to me. So now I need a 3-piece Fury here on the left. With high crit. Yeah, we need at least 4 crit here. Okay, cool. All right, save this. So y'all were saying we dropped Dina for Ninfo, y'all are saying, guys? Hold on, let me see the team y'all said. Plume, Ninfo, Ling, Yelly, Lilium. Okay. Okay. So we dropped Dina for Ninfo, essentially, right? Let's try this real quick. We were talking about this earlier, KZ. I'll have a video later, but it was like, what did we say, guys? Like 413 or something? 412? There's like a budget option, but really, the more lattices you give her, guys, she's probably like the best character in the game at the moment. Not even an exaggeration, so just lattice her, man. Just lattice the shit out of her. Yo, KZ, I also need it for Doki Doki. Guess what, dude? We don't get to use Doki for 2 weeks, so we went all in, man. I'm using her everywhere, dude. We're gonna use her PvP. We use her in all the fastest shell runs. We were using her in the anti-sync, right? We use her literally everywhere, so I feel like just lattice her, dude. It'll be worth it. Guys, I would actually say, unless you're playing like a hardcore cleave angle, leave your Lily S2 unlatticed if you're using more for PvE, because it's actually, the speed tuning is actually kind of painful. So unless you use her for PvP, cleaving, maybe don't lattice Lily S2 yet. Your life might be a little easier. And you save some laddies on top of it. Okay, I need to make sure she doesn't outspeed this, though. Let's see. So we just need a Swift Rush. Steal from Dina. What the hell? Dina has no... The hell was Dina running there? Okay. All right, let's try this, guys. See if the tuning is good. New team. Oh, can I not? Do I gotta delete one now? Dude, I don't even know what the hell all this is. We were like testing some shit. Minimum, give me 1 sec. Guys, how come I can't save Oh, there we go. I think we were capped out. 1 sec, Dean. Let me see if this works. The cursed quills. Well, that's much easier in E7, Volk. But imagine like year 1 E7, guys, when we had like 0 lat. What happened there? Did Ling not take a turn? Oh, is it because... Wait, guys, what am I doing here? Were we supposed to run Yelly? What did I say we were supposed to... Was it Yelly over Lily? It was this, right? I think we saved the wrong team. No, we actually had a... We actually speed tuned the Ling to go after Lily and still not cut, but we had to take off Lilium's gear or something. What a beast bane. The gold lattices, yeah. Okay, Yelly being a little slower than that ad. Did that matter? That ad might strip something, but... Oh, guys, if Yelly gets a good chain here, we could do like a 30... Yeah, if she doesn't get stripped and we get... Maybe let's make her a little faster. If she gets a good chain and doesn't get stripped, we're doing like a what? Like a 30-second clear, no? Okay, maybe not 30 seconds. Let's see. But we would save a lot of time with that. 40 second, maybe 45. Low 40. Okay, so we just need to make her a little faster, right? So she laps the ad. None of this has speed on it. Okay. No, I think this is her. Now she's back on her normal set tree, I believe. Yeah, she's back. Yo, is that a Cloakin? Cloak, thank you for the 7, my man. How you been? Thank you, brother. Good to see you. Let's see if we got anything with speed on it, boys. Let's see. Fury Edge. Kenai. With some speed. Chloros. Oh, yeah, we're stealing this from Chloros. Let's yoink that. That should be good enough, honestly, alone, right? 196, let's test. I think that's good enough. So we use this team on Terramaton too? I'll jump into Terra, let's see. Sorry, the TTS isn't working, Cloak, if you left me a message, man. But much love, dude. Can I get Yelly in 2 weeks? No, she's not on the selector. Wait, guys, Yelly's still too slow? She's got to be 200 for to outspeed this ad? Did she keep attack buff? I can't tell. I think she did. What's getting stripped? Dude, Yelly, please. Just get a... Can we just get a banger 3-chain, Yelly, one time? Just so I can test this speed clear. KZ, you don't need Yelly, guys. You're going to get Toki. You have Lilium, right? You'll be fine, dude. I believe my Ninfo is at 413, but that's because I was using her in PvP. Or no, she's actually like 414, I think. Let me see. Because I needed this for Rango. My units were dying. I needed this HP plus this for Rango, but your mileage may vary. You don't need to put as many lattices in info for this stuff. Okay, so she needs to be like, she needs like 4 more speed, guys. We can't drop any crit. Let's see what we got. Fury Edge. With some speed on it. This is an attack with 9 speed, 4 crit. Yeah, this should be good. Okay. Let's see, guys. And let's go till until Yelly gets like a 3-4 chain. Let's see the fastest we can do this run. You guys, you do not need Nahor, man. I'll give you all my Nahor copies. I hate that guy. The only character I hate more than Nahor is Batsby. I hate both of them. Just use D-Ting in place of Yelly too? Yeah, that could work. Wait, guys, the ad is still faster than my Yelly? Am I missing something here? Also, my Yelly just... my Yelly refuses to do more than 1 chain, man. She refuses to do more than 1 follow. I'm about to nerf this attack, 13% attack. Dude, even this one I can't replace, man. I need some speed. Dude, Dez, I don't think they nerfed it. I'm telling y'all, there's always a bug that happens. Anytime like an update hits, guys, check if your Yelly is following up on the S3. And if you also notice she's more like 90% of the time only doing 1 follow-up. It happened before. So it's like, it's a thing that actually... It's a thing that actually happens, man. Okay, maybe we do like... Dude, I'm just going to lose so much attack percent here, though. I get 3 speed with this. And then... Does that mean I can drop crit here? I can drop 5 crits, so as long as I get a speed here. With like 1 crit on it. Do I have anything? I feel like this is not worth it. Okay, we're going before the ad, but we had to give up some damage. Oh, wait, guys. Isn't Yelly... What is Lilium's passive thing again? It's like if it's above 50%. What is Yelly's damage thing? This is also bad. Now Yelly is faster than Lilium. Hold on. 60%? So if Yelly pushes her too far, which is might happen. God, I hate speed tuning in this game, dude. 208, okay. Can we make Yelly 207? 214. $208. Let's hope the decimal's higher on... Yeah, okay. This should be good. All right, come on, guys. Let's get a 40-second something. 40 seconds something clear. Just need Yelly to do more than 1 chain. If Yelly gives me 3 chains, I think we one-shot this. Or 1 phase. Imagine I have a better White Fang, too. That's like count, or what's that new one y'all called? Tiger? The Yin Tiger? Wait, did the ad go again? Wait, what? Chat, does the ad push up when, Brother, you kidding me here? I'm done messing with this. They're the same exact speed, but the ad takes a turn. The ad must have some kind of, push-up mechanic every time you take a turn, or what? Oh, the Tiger doesn't have momentum, BZ? Interesting. That's actually kind of bad. Wait, did y'all see that, guys? This time we went before the ad. Is the ad also... Is there RNG here? What's going on? Boys, it's broken. Report this bug. Report this bug. Yelly's S3 is broken. More stacks from Plume. Is it Plume? It has to be Plume, right? Yeah, you're right. Something with Plume. Is it the quills? So we have 2 stacks. I think it's is it the right ad that's going here? Which ad is this? Dude, my Lily Myth guys. Come on, just give me one run. I just want one run to see this. It's already good. I think she's like 97 crit, boys. Which we definitely need to fix too, but we'll do that with a new shell. So look, the ad went first, man. It's the amount of stacks. Is it the amount of? It's got to be the amount of stacks that Plume is landing here. So which ad is this? I can't tell. Isn't it if you click this, it shows you which one? So now they both got 2 stacks, right? It's the one on our left. Is that our left or the boss's right, Des? Okay, so now we should definitely just... Oh, look at that too, though. Yelly went first. There's some speed RNG going on. Chat, and now Yelly pushed it below 60%. So we missed the extra damage, dude. Guys, I thought there was no speed RNG in this game. What is happening? Isn't it just a hidden decimal? Are you telling me the decimal point on both my Yelly and my Lilium is exactly the same? And so it's a 50-50? That has to be it, right? They're the same speed on the sheet, guys, but usually there's a hidden decimal, and so you can tell which one's faster. They must be exactly tied. Look, Yelly's going first again. Decimals don't count. So if one's not above like 0.6 logos and one's not like 0.4, then it matters. So it's probably something like they're both 0.4 lower or they're both 0.6 or higher, correct? Is that what's happening? Guys, let me just say something real quick. We've tested this and I've had a scenario where on the sheet, they're the same exact speed, but one of my characters always goes first because of the decimal, like always. But I think it's what Logos is saying with the rounding up or down, no? Because we tested this on Doki. I feel like I'm doing less damage too. What's going on here? Okay, is that max debuffs? Let's see. Just want one good run where we kill it quick. Crit. Thank you. One more. Yes! I finally got it, dude. 35 seconds. That's never going to happen because there's so much damn RNG in this, but that's all I wanted, just one time. All right. Just wanted to see it one time. Between who goes first and not, though, guys, this is not going to be... I think it should still be sub 1 minute, so it should be fine overall, but if we could make it so that's more likely than not... So I just need to make one of their speeds like 1 higher, right? Okay, let me save that run real quick, though. Yeah, I think it's going to be like 50 seconds-ish, yeah. But if I can make it so Lilium always goes before Yelly, we just need to make her 1 speed higher, which is hard because none of my gear... You know, it's very hard to just make your unit 1 speed faster. But if we could do that, then the likelihood of us getting those 35-second runs increases by a lot. Just make them all slower than the third mob. Yeah, I've seen that's what a lot of speedruns do, Rinkichi, but I feel like that's harder. Sometimes, guys, that's harder than because I only roll gear with speed on it, right? So nerfing myself to be below like 190 is kind of hard. I feel like that's a lot harder. I feel like that's might even be harder than you'd have to like remove pieces of gear on some characters, I think. Phoenix is the manor. Ryan, they didn't let me post the video today, but on my errand guide that I made for Lost Sword, I'm not going to pull any copies of Phoenix. I'm skipping Phoenix entirely. Which is crazy because that was like the best damage pet in the game, right? I needed it so bad on Korea's server, but now that we have Lohengrin pet and I use Lance for everything else, Griffin with Lancelot, I don't need Phoenix anymore. I'm skipping that shit. Have I done Ember 43? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, that's the Ringo one, right? Wade's or Waldis. Lancelot Crutch. Well, even if I'm not, let's just say, Ryan, let's just say for like your normal Tiamat team, Lohengrin Pet is probably better too than Phoenix. It has better substats and the attack speed is just superior if your crit is decent. I think that Lohengrin Pet actually power crept the Phoenix Pet. That might also be because crit is a lot easier to get on gear now compared to previously. And then you have units like Neo Bedivere just giving so much crit chance too. All right. Oh, shit, man. Let's finish these dailies real quick. Guys, I think let's save PvP for tomorrow. We should do our arenas real quick, though. But we'll do our summit arena tomorrow. And I said this at the start of the stream, guys. Tonight at 10 p.m., Vulcan invited me onto his podcast. So if y'all want to tune into that, if you're up 10 p.m. Central Time, y'all can see me over there later. Dude, she's going to be on all the defense teams now? Jesus. I need to get this Lattice, boys. I have no clue, Cons. I think it's for Etheria, because he invited all Etheria players. But he didn't tell me any of the talking points. I don't know how Vulcan likes to run his podcast, but it should be fun regardless. I'm assuming it's for Etheria. Lilium? Try this. Is there even a team for any content ever that isn't better with Plume? She really is the new Lily, huh? It's an intervention about my chroma skin buying habits. I need an intervention, man. Jesus Christ. Sharon. Because she can't be debuffed? You still get the turn meter though, right? What would she provide there? Yeah, you know what? Good call, Sonic. I think it is Sharon, right? I don't see a reason to bring her there if you can't debuff her. It would just be purely for the turn meter, which just isn't worth it. But I bet like some revelation, some damage build might work or something. Does Volk still play Etheria? I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure he does. All the guests that he's bringing on, guys, are Etheria players. So if he talks about other stuff, I mean, I could talk about whatever, but I think it's an Etheria podcast. If y'all can't catch it tonight because it's too late or something, I'll tell y'all what it's about tomorrow. He'll probably post it to his YouTube channel. Funny story, guys. Not to throw Vulcan under the bus. I was up at like 3 a.m. last night doing my my Lost Sword video, and he messages me. He's like, "Hey, Car, you want to come on the podcast?" I was like, "Sure, man. What time?" He goes, "In 7 hours." He said 10 a.m. And I was like, "Shit." But you know what? I said, "Sure, man. Of course, dude. I'll go on." I woke up at 9 a.m., guys. So I was going to load up the stream a little early. And I wake up to a message in his group chat, and it's like, whoops, Car, I meant 10 p.m., not 10 a.m. But the good thing is, boys, if I didn't wake up at 9 a.m., I wouldn't have placed my guild defense. Cons messaged me that I didn't place my tower. I thought I did. It must have not saved. So that worked out at least. That would have been pretty bad, huh? Slightly important. Yeah, AM versus PM is a little bit different. That's what I told him. I was like, damn, that's a big difference, man. But now he made an honest mistake. Saved by Volk. I'll probably tell him. I'll probably tell that tonight. All right. What else can we fight here? Dude, guys, how do I fight the Plume teams, boys? Should we just see what happens? She's going to strip the immunity, but we don't care about this one at least. But if, like, she's just a better Heinrich, right? These Plume teams, I might just die to the defense break. Holy shit. How do I survive a strip plus defense break? We have to outspeed her. We have to outspeed the fastest unit in the game. Is that what y'all are telling me right now? Is that easy, boys? Just outspeed the fastest unit? Okay, well, we outsped here, but we're fighting a diamond player. I don't know what's going on with this one. Oh shit, it wasn't even enough to lap, dude. Hiya. I know, Killua. Dude, she's overtuned. Guys, this character is overtuned and it's not okay. That's also a surprise today, man. Logging in and you guys were all like, Car, Etheria, this shit is so fun. This Plume character, she's increasing all my runs. She has saved my account. And I'm like, holy shit. This seems kind of scary. Instead of making like Lilium, right, where they have to buff her later, just make her super OP out the gates. Bruisers get what they deserve. Jesus, man. The thing is, she's good for bruisers too, Cloakin. That's the problem, right? When your character's too strong, she's good for everybody, not just Cleaves. The Fene. No, dude. Volk, Fene sucks. Sorry. Fene doesn't suck, but no, Volk, you got to give me someone better. You got to give me like a Lady of the Scales. Give me a must ban first pick. Because she's good everywhere. PvE, PvP. Every playstyle too. Okay. Like that. Fenny's good. Tell that to KJ. Fenny lost KJ a match in the World E7WC Finals. Yeah. Well, you say that now, dude. You guys say that now. But last week, everybody was a KJ fanboy. How quickly you guys just ditch. Y'all think I can one-shot with S2? Well, I can't stun her anyways, so whatever. Okay, everyone at ATK. You're right. Everyone except ATK. Boom. Oh yeah, so I didn't even realize. Volk, what skin are we? What was Xiao's lineup was like, what was it, like Fire Litica? God, we're getting like a Fire Litica skin. I could care less, dude. Holy shit. ATK, I'd rather have Mecha Mort than Fire Litica, dude. I just do not like Fire Litica at all. Blooming Litica. Now we're talking. Jesus, dude. Sheisizo, I like you said Sekiro. Sheisizo tried to attack the first arena defense with Messiah, Freya, Plume, Hazuki. Gets cut by Plume. Oh, wait. Kilos, you're saying it still worked out? Even though the lineup got messed up? He's using the new Petrify character? Jesus, it's giving me 6 points. I need to get more than 6 points here, dude. I need this lattice already. Let's hit some actual teams. Young Litica. Guys, don't even say that. I do not want young Litica, man. Jesus. What the hell? All right, guys. Help me dismantle VG Dant. The Harsetti lock-in thing? Outspeed. Okay, we can't outspeed. How do I beat a Plume if I can't outspeed? Is it possible? Check him PC. Then you can't. Quad Amber. I have 2 Ambers, Tree. Can I do this with 2 Ambers? There's no wound, right? Let's give this a shot. What, Sonic, what am I checking the shells for? You think this guy's going to have some, like, you think he's going to be shellless or something? I think Veronica is what I was thinking too. We just go, Veronica here with Tia on Amber, right? Take out Lily. I need to swap an Amber, but I don't want to swap this right now, dude. Is there any chance Lighthouse cuts or something? Press start. Is this Rev Freya? Guys, what the frick? I'm dead, dude. Veronica didn't even cut, man. Did you see that? Like, I cut in and then she pushed me back again for the oboe, dude. Nice. Sick. What up, Chaotic? Chaotic, skip the Phoenix banner, dude. I was just telling some Velociraptor guys. Okay. How about this one, boys? This one seems a little more our speed. I think it was it 3 or 4, Tree? I think we were dead either way, though, right? We'd have to get what, like a, I don't know. I think we were dead either way. No, get Aaron. But I'm skipping Phoenix. Winning in our hearts. Thank you, ATK. Can always count on you, man. Hazuki's better than Oboe? Y'all really think that? She's just a straight upgrade to Oboe? She doesn't have a strip, though, so for that reason alone, I don't think you can say she's better. Oboe being able to press S2 is pretty big, man. Backstory for which one? Volk, I missed it. Yeah, so logos, if I go, I could, y'all want to see my Veronica? My Veronica's a bruiser. I would need to make an arena. I could definitely make a Veronica that cuts. But I'm on Bulwark Bulwark Bloodbath Veronica. I would need to swap to a faster set. And then I could easily cut. But who the hell's gonna gear for Arena unless your name is Tritaku, right? Hazuki for the res down. I do like how she looks, so I might build her. For fun. I don't think she's my kind of unit, though. Dude, I wish... Is anyone with me? I kind of wish Plume looked like Hazuki. And Hazuki looked like Plume. Is that just me? The Bankai thing is cool and all, but I feel like Plume's kind of boring. No offense if there's any Plume fans. I think her looks kind of boring. Oh, the animation is cool, that's it. Y'all said the same thing? All right. Okay, at least some of us are on the same page. Okay, let's find this one. A faster Veronica might be better in general, Walu. You could be right. You could be right. Oh, I should have put in Lily here. It's a mistake. Plume is so lame. Logos, you sound like me talking about Batsby. I should have pressed S3 there. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Right? I think she does, ATK. Get him! Okay. Dude, you went crazy on P5 Batsby sauce. You're a mad lad. Has that been paying off for you? You been cleaving? Looks like a librarian. Yeah, some kind of isekai anime librarian, right? She's retired from adventuring, but the MC, whoever it is, your self-insert MC, dude, drags her along for one last fight, and you find out she's actually super OP as hell. Back in the day, man, she was the strongest sword master. She's also super hot, but she's like 60. Crazy. I used to be a librarian. I love that. Oh, speaking of, guys, I think I'm finally just going to say it. Chat, ready for this? Anime sucks. Reading is just better. Anime sucks. The best I can say is sometimes some adaptations will do justice, but even then it's more for like, you more watch it for the fight scenes after you've already read the source material. Dude, it's just too many letdowns in the recent seasons. I just, you know. Imagine a gacha player saying, I know, Tree, isn't that crazy? Normally, dude, I would never want to read anything. But I've been on a huge reading binge. Oh, by the way, guys, I gave ATK a recommendation the other day. Now, this is not for 99% of y'all, and I'm not even kidding. Big trigger warnings, big not safe for work, very questionable topic material. But if anyone watched like Redo of Healer meets Goblin Slayer, there was one I found that it's kind of like that. So I'm sure you... Guys, no one say anything that I was just saying. No one mentioned anything I just said in the past 10 seconds. JJ, welcome on in, man. How was the stream? Were you playing that MMO or it says Etheria restart? We're playing a little Etheria right now? Hell yeah. Dude, every time though, I was about to start wrapping up, man, but always here to brighten my day. Chris, welcome on in, man. Chris Pine, famous movie actor? Isn't that the guy from Star Trek? Okay, I'm trying to find a Yelly team here. Secret of the Silent Witch. Tell me the genre, Killua. What is that one? JJ, you're not big into anime though, right? So I don't think you'd get the reference. But yeah, I was just talking about a source material that is very, very, like, I would never even mention this unless I know you're a super degen, because the topic material is honestly really, really, it's really edgy, really sketchy. What's the sauce? I think it's called, I'm just gonna type it, guys. It's not good, but if you like that Redo of Healer style of edgy shit, check that one out. Goblin becomes Goblin Lord. Oh my god, man. How was the stream, JJ? What do you think about the whole situation of Plume and crew? And welcome, JJ Raiders. Oh, I'm aware, JJ. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah. Arc Rico, dude, whenever they stream it. Volk, you've heard of it? Yeah, there's a character you got all the way to the dragon, lady? You got pretty far in then, huh? Listen, guys, as long as y'all are okay and know that, as long as you know what you're getting into, hey man, if you like that, cool. I'll tell you this, when I was looking at the Reddit comments, because that's how I stumbled upon this piece of work. The 100 comments that they were talking about it, they were acting like this is like and like I said, there is some very, very edgy themes. But they were making it like this was like Jesus, the worst thing they've ever read in their life. Whatever. Yeah, I heard, JJ, you talking about Ape the previous Andy-Sing floor, right? Did you get all the way up to 60? Yeah, it's exactly like Remonster Unholy, but I would say even spicier. Remonster was decent. All right. Shut up, Malevolent Dragon. Yo, Volk, DM that to me, so I don't forget the title, dude. That is a wild title, man. JJ, I'm down to try that MMO, by the way. Probably, what did you say it's coming out? JJ was playing this I was watching him last week, guys. It's called like a Monster Mayhem or something. Now, it's not an MMO like Aeon, which we were talking about. But for those of you that are a little more old school, I think I'd actually be down to try it. Yeah, Monsters and Memories, yeah. I've never played something quite like that. Oh my god, dude, I hate Valerian so much. E7 releases new gear dungeon. It's easier than Etheria regular gear farming. Yeah, I heard about that, Skyzen. But Epic 7 should be easier than Etheria right now. Right? It's a 7-year-old game. November 1st. Yeah, JJ, if you have a guild or something, I'm definitely down. I don't think that's a game I would stream, though, because I like to, especially that kind of game where you have to read a lot. That's a game I would play just for me. But yeah, man, if you can get me an invite or something, I'll definitely give it a try, as long as I have time. The thing is, November, boys, what's coming out? We're going to have, dude, that Star Savior, that's CZN time, though. That's the only thing, JJ. Star Savior, CZN. We're going to try Anchor Panic tomorrow. And then I feel like there was something else, Chad. Isn't there something else around November time? Blue Protocol. Okay, I don't know about Blue Protocol. Are you playing it, Logos? Do you like it? I have some friends that are trying to get me into it. Like Drac, but I don't know. It's got to be super. JJ, Anchor Panic is probably not your cup of tea. It's I think the gameplay is turn-based like Etheria, but there's a lot of auto, and it's going to be more fan service. But think of guys, think Etheria with enhanced front cover and back covers. You get what I'm saying? Plot. Spicier plot, bigger back covers, backstories, and maybe not as much like content on day one. I don't know enough about it yet, but we'll give it a try, see if we like it. Less front cover, but more It's more front loaded. Yeah, you're right. You're right. More top heavy. Your mind went elsewhere? I think that's exactly what I was trying to imply, though. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. It kind of came out of nowhere, which is probably not a good sign, right, guys? But I think the graphics are good enough, and it seems like a game I definitely would like. As long as the gameplay's got to be good, though. If I'm just looking for, I already have Lost Sword. If I'm just looking for a fan service game, because Lost Sword's gameplay is good too, but I don't need a second Lost Sword. I'm hoping it's I'm hoping there's something like a good hook, right? Something that beyond just the booba is fun to play. We'll see. Is that in China already? Really, Demir? How long has it been out in China? Car, don't click this. Okay. Yeah, so JJ, what else are you playing at the moment? Limbus. Hopefully CZN, right, Jay? I don't know if you were able to talk with any of the support team yet. It's kind of a shit show over there. Yeah, guys, we'll try it out tomorrow if y'all want to tune in. I think y'all said dedicated client, right? Are you sure you can stream this? You know what? ATK said the same thing. I wonder if maybe I just turn off YouTube stream. Twitch should be fine. Maybe just turn off the YouTube stream. We'll play a theory, and then I'll turn off the YouTube portion, and then we can probably... Wait. Oh, is there full nudity, guys? I didn't know that. Is it straight up... I thought it was rated PG-13. Is there a gentleman mode? I think Twitch will allow it. But I'll do a little research tonight. Y'all are scaring me now, man. Y'all are scaring me, guys. We'll play it by ear. I'll give it a look. If other people are streaming it, it should be fair game, right? We can stream Lost Sword. It's just YouTube gets a little finicky. You can stream Brown Dust 2. JJ, what was it you were telling me that people got banned for on Brown Dust 2? Was it just watching some of the new content that was spicier? I think you were the one that told me you know people that got banned for watching something on Brown Dust. The new announcement. Okay. We'll see. Rated E for everyone. Well, you know, though, ATK, those ratings sometimes are very corrupt, right? They're not always accurate. Yeah, that's what the thing that really scared me, guys, is when JJ was telling me he knew people that got banned. So I think that means we finally crossed the line. BD2 finally went too far, and I was wondering when that would happen. Brother, she killed me. What's Book of Yogg? The hell is that? Ratings via bribery, ratings via arbitrary. Y'all know about that GRAC thing in Epic 7 history, guys? There was a Korean committee thing that was actually getting us to, getting Smilegate to nerf, or sorry, censor, I guess nerf the size as well of certain characters, right? Some of the sexier characters in the game. And it was actually working. Smilegate started to nerf them. Yeah, like censor, nerf them, everything. Logos, I'm not kidding. And then Blue Archive, not Blue Protocol, Blue Archive, the gacha community, did some digging, and they found out that the committee board, whatever, the GRAC that was doing this stuff, full corruption, front to back. They went under like an entire investigation. And now we can have our booba back in E7. What is this? Oh, the Freerun collab. Yeah, Jay, did you watch Freerun? Volcanics isn't hype, but I like Freerun a lot. I'm not super picky with collabs, guys. As long as collabs are good enough and they bring excitement to the game, I'm happy. And I actually know the source material, unlike Espa. So, yeah, I'm happy with it. I did say, though, guys, you know, I did say this, chat. And don't hate me. Don't hate Volcanics. Fern especially, right? And I think this is by design. I love Fern. I love the show. I love all the characters. They're some of the best written characters in all of media. But they do look like NPCs. Right? They do kind of look like NPCs. They're very low key. But as long as the S3 animation is cool, which I think it is, should be good. This is Book of Yogg. What is this? Okay, I can't click some of that, but what kind of game is it? Is this a gacha game? Let's see one more attack here. Is that safe for stream, Itige? I saw some spicy stuff on that little silhouette. So JD, I get it. 100%. Guys, I get why they look like that. I get why it's more of a low-key, I would even say more realistic, right? They're trying to be more realistic in that show. Or maybe not realistic is the right word, but if you've watched Frieren, you get what I'm saying. I just think that, you know, like, I think Volk's correct. Something like JJK, Demon Slayer, Bleach, even though those are objectively worse anime, they might have been a little more hype, right? Those are just more typical, like, shonen, brain off action, flashy animations. But I think Frieren's good. I think Frieren's great. Jesus. So this is a gacha game? When does this one come out? I don't know if I like this this graphics though. Like, what am I looking at here? This looks like Dota 2 or something. Right? What the hell is that? Ninja Turtles and Raid Shadow Legends. Jesus. This is Stark. No. All right, guys. I think he's doing Stark a little dirty, right? Stark looks cooler than this guy. Dude, I would even say Stark is almost like you do have to watch the show, but if as long as you've seen a little bit of Stark in action, Stark's like Benny Maru. Even visually. But if he had brown hair, dude, probably. The style's a little forced, JJ, yeah. But luckily, it's such a highly regarded anime that hopefully brings in a lot of one, excitement from the current players, and two, a lot of Frieren fans will try out the game too. You can only get characters by paying. Jesus. Benny's got more style, you think so? Dude, I just think Stark, one, Frieren is a much better show than Slime, and I like both of those shows. But right, guys, Frieren is just objectively a better show than Slime. But here's the best example. Would I rather have Shion from Slime than Fern or Frieren? Oh, yeah. 1,000,000%. Every day of the week. Hey, congrats, Sauce. I know people started playing just because of it who would never touch E7 otherwise. Nice. Are you, Jay, are you going to start it? You going to give it a try or no? I feel like if CZN wasn't coming out so soon, Epic 7 might be popping off even more, right? But I think CZN is going to draw a lot of hype towards itself here. As soon as this playtest comes out next weekend, as long as the game is good, guys, I think CZN is going to blow up. You started watching it because of E7? Really, Stone? Did you like it? I think Slime Season 1 is good, and then after that, it's kind of downhill. Generic anime tropes. Cool fight scenes. Too much yapping. Let's do this real quick. Investigation Outpost. Sorry, yeah. Chaos Zero Nightmare, guys. The other Smilegate super creative game. So it's the developer plus the publisher from Epic 7. I can see two huge problems with her, so I get why everyone's so mad now. The main thing, JJ, if you never played Summoner's War, Leo from Summoner's War, it's like if a theory had a character that every game you played, guys, you don't know who's going first besides Harsetti, besides that character. She goes first, and then everyone is random after her, right? It's just a crapshoot. So a lot of players obviously don't like that randomized style where, especially if you want, like, take a long time to speed tune your comps, or if you play fast. She throws that all she throws it all out the window, yeah. Oh, Mushoku Tensei collab. My only issue with Mushoku Tensei, guys, is sometimes they pick the child versions, which is so whack. What game was that again? There was another gacha game that had a Mushoku collab, and I was excited for, and then they chose they did like season 1 where they're all still little babies. It's like, what? Was it BD2? What do I need here? Let's get a little bit of disorder. Arcetti still permabanned? Kind of. It depends what kind of player you are. Some players leave her up now because, you know, Lady of the Scales is... And possibly Barunka, Renok are more annoying, but yeah. There's competition now, at least. Dude, show me, wait, Volk, do you have an image? Can I see the Ghislaine? That's my favorite Mushoku character, but she's kind of, she's not a main character, right? She has such few, actual scenes. 7 at least is the card game, right? Jesus. Yo, Chris just spamming some Pokemon. Apparently Pokemon is, apparently Pokemon guys might throw a wrench in Azure Permilia. That's what chat was telling me earlier. Daddy Nintendo has an army of lawyers slapping down the law. We'll see how that pans out. Okay, that's good. Even that was... I think that's okay, guys. Some games do probably need a nerf Ghislaine. She's pretty much just wearing what? He's wearing like a singular... Dude, Ghislaine might be the most revealing character I've seen in just like a regular anime. Okay, I think we did everything. Guys, yeah, we'll do RT tomorrow. What else? I think I needed the Union boss real quick. Oh, he has enough money? I wonder, do you actually know, Waller, like how... I think so too, but who would give up first, right? They would just try to settle. There's no way they would both just have this go on for so long. The problem is Nintendo just needs to make sure Hoyo's launch is delayed or whatever, right? That's the big thing, is like they're ruining your timeline of your game. Even if you can have lawyers to fight them. I imagine that's still really rough. Okay, let's do a few of these real quick. What's up, T-Dog? Oh, he has no chance, Lois? You think so? I guess that's something interesting, right? The that area of the law is very... Like, even if Hoyo hires the best lawyers, right? They have experience, like you're saying. It's not something that's very common. What was that fall under? Like video game patents or some shit? And even then, it's more niche than that, right? What did y'all tell me is like the summoning part of the Pokemon is what's getting So if your game has cute pet monsters that you battle, you can't have anything summoning? What is that? What does that even mean? How does that even make sense? Summoning to battle. Yeah, how, dude. Guys, that is so bad for us as consumers, no? Even if you don't care, even if you like Nintendo, I feel like that's just such a bad precedence to set. We want more games similar to Pokemon because Pokemon's a great game. So like, oh shit. This is gotta turn this on. Damn it. Whatever, I'll take the -1. You prefer Digimon? But still, it's the same genre, Void, right? It's a monster battler. Dude, I love Digimon too. I don't know if I like it more than Pokemon, but Digimon World on PS1, Digimon the TV show back in the 90s, holy shit. Don't get me started. We can't even mount a horse. No. I'm pretty sure, Mellow Mama, it has to do, your game has to be like a Azure Premilia Pal World style game, correct? I don't know exactly what this is for, but it sounds like it targets those specific types of games. Not just summoning a horse in a regular action game, MMO game. It's got to be in that genre. So the one that we were talking about is Premilia, because I'm looking forward to Azure Premilia a lot. And I think, isn't there another gacha game, guys, that has some kind of like pet battling? That wasn't a Hoyo game? So even that one too is gonna have to get they're gonna have to adjust some shit. Yeah, what happened here? I feel like this was slow. $58 seconds. Is that normal? 58 seconds? I guess that's normal. They're trying to make it General Vague, says Raymond. Okay. They could sue Final Fantasy for having enemies appear based off their pen. Oh, that's how vague it is, Walu? It could branch into Final Fantasy of all things? I've seen like a few episodes of Kaguya, but it's not my favorite, Unholy. Surprisingly. Everybody and their mom loves Kaguya, but I couldn't get into it. Yeah, you're talking about Smash Bros and stuff, right? Greater? Nintendo's very strict as well on what yeah, they got some questionable practices. What up, Grim? Graham, what's new? What's been happening? Also, when's Tokyo Game Show? Did y'all say that was tonight or tomorrow? I'm looking forward to that. You playing 2XKO? Oh, must be nice, Grim. Must be nice. You got me hyped up when you said you had a key for me, and then I got jebaited. Can they just release the damn game already? Yeah, Aboy, imagine when I get a what am I looking for off this boss? I need the tiger. We need to get a good tiger pen and I'll just swap over. Oh, it's a couple weeks. I mean, that's still pretty soon, right? September. I was hoping though, like, yeah, ATA, like we would have stuff to talk about on stream this week, but we'll be patient. Yeah, Sochke, I actually what did I need earlier? I still need a. Did we decide yet, by the way? Was it Dark Moon for Bruiser? Did we decide if Dark Moon is good for Bruiser Plume? I guess we'll test that tomorrow. But I do not have a Bulwark Bloodbath Dark Moon for her. So we'll have to run Codex or whatever the hell else we put on. Oh, that's what I need. I need to do Rango guys for a Swift Smite Codex too. Swift BB. I think I have one of those lying around. Yeah, Jackal does too much damage, man. Is that what we're talking about? Besides the matrices? Shit does too much damage. Hey, tone that down. The pen is aimed at Pal World. Yeah, so if y'all are saying it could affect Final Fantasy, it could definitely affect Premilia. All right, 50-second run seems good. Okay. Three-turn CD on Jack lining up with her max S3. Oh, so if you max the S3, it lines up really well? Okay, let's test Jackal Guard tomorrow then. Because I think I'm about to decay Sochke, so we got to place him anyways. I want to test from PvP. But so far, Chad, if you were wondering, Plume is better than Lily. in terms of like she doesn't compete with Lily directly, but she's pretty much the best character in the game, right? By far. So pull her, invest into her. You're going to use her pretty much everywhere. 95% of content everywhere except Sharon. She will make your life so much easier. Power crept out the wazoo, dude. Out the damn wazoo, man. All right. I'm going to go get dinner, guys, and I got to take care of the pets. But I will see y'all tomorrow. Anchor Panic tonight. Once again, if you want to tune in, check out Vulcan's stream. Something. 10 p.m. podcast. And then, yeah, we'll try some stuff out tomorrow, guys. Thank you for being here, Logos. Much love, everyone. Come see me tomorrow. Peace, guys. Have a good rest of your night.